Whew. All right. More punishment, yes. Okay. Alrighty then. Almost there. Hmm. Yay. Ready. Messages. Yeah, Phoenix is good. Sadly, we're passing a torch right after that. These two are fine. These two are fine. This is fine. That's fine. Alright. Not that we send many signals anyway, because again, it's a smaller pack. Meh. Galvanize is a nice follow-up, though. There's also the Meddling Youths that I could consider, or the Detective Satchel. Or even the Bulra Clan. Where everything else goes away. I think it's Galvanize here. I think. I mean, I really love the Detective Satchel deck. But I think this is it. Huh. What do you want, chat? Do you want the Satchel or the Galvanize? I think it's Galvanize, but like, do you want to try the Satchel deck anyway? Galvanize, yeah, you agree? Okay, good, yeah. All right. Drown in the Loch. All right. There's another Galvanize and a Long Goodbye here. Seasoned Consultant, Out Cold, Cold Case. These two are what I'm looking at. I think we're just going to stick with the red, take the red signals out of the pack. That's the only red card still in, which is actually not a good sign for us necessarily, because we may not see, we won't see red out of this pack again. So the only thing choice we'll be left with is probably the Lumbering Laundry, the Rot Farm, or something to that effect. Like, pick your poison on our Unscrupulous. Like, we're gonna try it though. We're still gonna push this, I guess. All right, we could take the Rune Brand. We could take the Get a Leg Up. We could take the Topiary Panther. I kind of like the Get a Leg Up here. We could also take the Vengeful, but I think those are better. Or the Crime Stopper Spray. I don't know what to do here. This one's an interesting one. I mean, I could just take the Demand Answers, but I think that's too weak compared to, like, Get a Leg Up. Galvanize wants to be in the red-blue deck. But I still think I'm gonna do this. Because it wants to be sacking clues, but okay, we'll just do this. That's a murder, though. That is a murder. And that is chase is on, which would make the galvanizes better because it's investigate. But I think we can get those later. All right, we're going to take the 10th Street. Hustle Bustle, not bad. I do like Repulsive Mutation. I could splash it for it, but I think we just take the Hustle Bustle here. 2 Deduce, because that's what we've been reduced to these days. Haha. Okay. It's a late soul enervation. I do like Vitu-Ghazi. I'm probably going to take it here over Pick Your Poison Branch and Case and the black. I will wonder what had happened if I'd taken the Rakdos card there and then taken the murder and yeah, okay, but we were getting the green. Night Drinker fine. If we'd taken the black, we would have had a fine deck too, I think. The Rakdos uncommon into the murder into whatever it was there, and then the Moroi here. Wow. Huh. I mean, I could run Pick Your Poison. I'm gonna take this on a... We might go into green-black. We'll see. God, I really don't want to have to run that. I don't... Is everybody fighting over white-blue? Is that what's happening here? There's another gossip. Oh, Christ. All right. Wow. Okay. Well, we're splashing for that. There's an alley assailant and an unscrupulous and a presumed dead in a public thoroughfare and a suspicious detonation. The green did look open. The green did look like where we were supposed to be, but so weird. I do like me a Wisp Drinker, but that's a 3rd Galvanize that we could do, or a Person of Interest. Or a Jetsam if we really wanted to, but I think it's probably one of these two. I don't think we should try to do the Wisp Drinker with the Aurelia. We just take the 3rd Galvanize. I do want that person, but we really don't have any low drops, so the Galvanize might have to be our low drops. There's a Case. I'm never going to solve it. Is this the best way I can fetch land? Or do I just want to wait for, like... Because the Gadget is here and the Orangutan is here. I could do those. I'm going to take this just in case. Haha. Extracts. Well, there's the roots that I was really hoping. It was looking like we could get the root stack maybe if we were going into green black, but then the red was too good. All right, let's take the extract over the Basilica. Got a lot of removal and spells. We're gonna have to find some creatures at some point. Oh man. All right. Why are we getting the blue-white all now? Like, ah. I think I prefer toxin analysis to the suspicious. With our suspected, I think it's probably better. Jesus. I mean, the reconstruction's fine, but I've got too many spells. I need to find creatures now. I can do this at 5, but I don't... I mean... Crap. Snoop is in black. We're good, we're good. Okay, I just have to remember we're in black. Okay, I really don't like this card, but we're gonna take it here, because creatures. Me. I want this. Can I do that? I don't think the 4th galvanize is the way I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna take this. So it's probably this that I'm supposed to take. I kind of want to take that, but me. Oh, that's a nice pickup. Shock. Fairy Snoop. Okay, how many creatures do I actually? 11. I probably need the Fairy Snoop over the Shock. I was hoping for fixing here, actually. Oh, that is fixing. All right. That's better than Public Thoroughfare here. Yeah, it is. Oh, but there are some really good creatures for me too. So we've got Branch, we've got Case, we've got Shadowy Backstreet. We've got What's Wrong with Taking That? Another Soul Innervation and another Extract. It's gotta still be a creature, so it's gotta be the Gearbane, which is fine, but I really want that Extract again. Ooh, okay. Wow, okay. All right, let's get the Vengeful Tracker here over Unscrupulous Agent. Ooh, a Gorehound and another Galvanize. There's also, I think I need this Gravestone Strider more than the Gorehound to fix my mana. This is, wow, how Galvanize on the wheel. Wait, no, pick 8. Not on the wheel, but like last pick on in the thing. Okay, I don't really want this. I have too many good cards that I don't want to mill. So I mean, I do have I could put the Macabre Reconstruction back in, but I don't really want any of this. We have enough creatures now. I'm just gonna take the Knivith. Another Fairy Snoop. Okay. If I'd known I was gonna get that last Fairy Snoop, I would have taken the other Extracted Confession. But this deck has a lot of rares in it and a mythic, so it's my turn. Hopefully I can actually draw these in a good sequence and actually have the fixing that I need. I don't want this Braggart in, so that's gonna be one of the first cuts. And I don't know about Presumed Dead here. And the Lumbering Laundry I don't really like. I'm not gonna have that many suspected. It's just gonna be like the Repeat Offender and the Runebrand Juggler and whatever the Runebrand Juggler suspects. So it's probably the Presumed Dead. I do like protecting the bombs, but like honestly, once you play these bombs, you probably shouldn't have to get them back. You probably should just win. This goes in that line here. So yeah, I'm gonna cut the presumed dead. So this gives me 1, 2, sort of 3 sources for the 2 white cards. I think we need this case. So I might cut the hustle bustle. Although a lot of our stuff is pretty small. Maybe I cut the hustle bustle and put the 5-drop back in. Or just do like this. The Homicide Investigator was such a nice pickup because it makes the galvanizers so much better. Repeat Offender, I think, is the worst card here, but I might have to consider cutting a 3-drop to put in the 5-drop just for some more beef. Maybe not. Maybe with the Aurelia, you just want to cast all these things early. Yeah, probably. Okay. All right, so let's mess with the lands. I think because I'm 3-color, I probably cut this, actually. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 sources. Yeah, I think I can't have a land like that. I have to do this. I might need to go on to 8 on this. It might be 8 and 8 because we have double on each here. And this, but the thing is, the Fairy Snoops need double black to flip. That's why I went 9 here, but 7 is probably a little too few for that lamplight. It's 15, 12. I think this is correct because double, toil and trouble. 3 more doubles here. I think that's correct. There are 2 double. It's double red here, but we're gonna do this, I think. All right. Click. All right. One hopes this is okay. One hopes. One is me. All right. Yeah, you never know. Look at this pack. I go first. We start on 3. I don't know if this is a good keep at all. Maybe I should put this away. But I have 3 land and both my colors, and for me, that's like a trick. So ad breaks are starting. Ad breaks are starting soon, so thank you so much for sitting through them. They really support the stream. This is the only reason I can stream, so really appreciate it. If you would like to avoid the ads, consider subscribing for free with Prime or in the normal way with a small amount of monies. Hey, Floof. Oh, is that an artifact I see? Hey, Justin, how are you? Very killer. Much wow. I was told there was cannoli. Yes. All right, so we lose either the orangutan or the morph. I think that's probably fine. So I guess they chose goblin. What do you think? I mean, I did have the option of, like, giving them a 2-2. That didn't seem better than playing Aurelia, so we're gonna do this. You're good? Awesome. Cannoli would be so good. I would love some cannoli. No, don't touch my thing. Aww. Mean. All right. I can extract the warden and hit for 2 and play the night drinker. Or I can play Rakdos. I think playing Rakdos puts me too far behind if they have a removal for it. Yeah, but if I play Rakdos and they have removal 4, I only have a 2-2 to their, like, 5 and 4. Okay, I can murder their morph and attack for 4 in the air. Because this could be the 6-7, that could be a problem. Sorry, I mean, I can galvanize their morph and attack for 4 in the air. Or I can Rakdos. Hmm. I think the first line is probably better. I'm gonna Rakdos here. I don't know what was better. I think I'm supposed to Rakdos. Ah, fuck. it wouldn't have mattered. God damn. Well, we did get our 2 cards off of it, which is interesting. Ah, gross. So if I'd done that, and they had... I just had a 2/2 for these 3 creatures coming back at me. I don't know. And I just had a 2 tough... I don't know. I think this was the right play, but they happened to have the Gatekeeper as well. Okay. Fucking hell! Why? Oh no, and we're just gonna draw more lands. That's 9 lands for us to their 7. Oh, bugger. That's so brutal. Chat, this sucks. I don't think I've ever had a bomb that, like, someone hasn't killed or less than 10 lands recently. Like, as soon as I play a bomb, it dies. Like, whereas my opponent's bombs are just like, I have no answers. Also, thanks for the 10th land there, deck. I'm gonna keep this off the Gravestone Strider, and also we can flip this and try and find more stuffs. Alright, no more lands for a while, please. All for the cannolis, yes. Oh my god. Oh, they have their own toxin analysis here. Do I get my extra card or do I fairy snoop again? That was a lot of lands in a row, chat. Boy. Stop! Why? That's like 4 or 5 lands in a row. Come on. Oh, God. Okay. But I was... They probably have a way to kill this, but I think that's okay here. I think I just let the morph die, trade. I don't think I go for the toxin. Let's go to, I get a, it's an exchange of my 2-drop for their 3-drop plus a token, like a clue, so I think we let this go. Well, that worked out nicely. Another alley assailant. Okay. I'm a little worried about a wrath. But I don't think I can play around it. You keep the other because Galvanize is better with it. Mm-hmm. I think they have a wrath. Hmm. I'm not gonna Rune Brand Juggler or anything here. Was it? Stalker. Okay. They could have turned that up at any time. All right. Hmm. Extractive. Like, I don't know what's going on here, and it scares the shit out of me. um. I mean, I could reset the Rune Brand Juggler, which is vaguely meh. This is utter terror right now. Oh shit, they're... So, chat, with my luck, this is gonna be Aurelia and Rakdos. I'm calling it now. It found me a mirror match. That's not their card. Sorry, that is their card. That's not mine. Because they took 3 cards, and mine are still there. Wait, can they exile it? It goes to my graveyard, right? Question, it goes to my graveyard, right? Okay. The problem is if I murder it and they play Rakdos or Aurelia afterwards, I'm up shit creek. Well, I can still do this. Wait, they still get it? Wait, no, somebody confirm this. If I kill this and I collect the exit evidence... Wait, they get to collect the evidence? I don't know what is happening. They get the trigger, so I can't... okay. Please don't have gotten all 3 of my rares. Can they return it to the battlefield? It'll be... But to my battlefield, right? I don't know. Okay, they didn't get Rakdos. They didn't get Rakdos. But I don't get the trigger, so I can't choose to return it back. I only have 9 cards left. I actually probably... Nah. Okay, there's Aurelia. All right. I probably can get there next turn then. Unless they have a... Well, even if they have a Wrath, maybe.
Notice I didn't say fair. Being incorporeal is a great way to leave a dull party.
Okay, let's figure out how the hell that Phoenix works. Control reverts back to the owner after the zone changes, right? So they got the trigger to pay the 4. But... Huh. But why? So, but if they had, it would have come back under my control, I think. Because it said to return it to the battlefield, but it wouldn't be under your control. They always get to keep it because they paid for the... Hold on. I'm gonna go look it up. We has the interwebs. You've also tried it and it works this way. So, wait. Walk me through what it works like. You kill it. Oh, wait, hold on. What the hell is it even called? Lamplight Phoenix. Okay. Somebody took control of the Lamplight Phoenix using a course to kill. The opponent killed the Phoenix. Under whose control does the Phoenix enter if Paul's... Okay, so it's so basically it does so if an effect instructs a player to put an object onto the battlefield, that object enters the battlefield under that player's control unless the effect states otherwise. And so the ability doesn't specify under whose control it enters. You default to the player who's being instructed to put it onto the battlefield. And the opponent controls the die's trigger. So they would get it back. I believe. That's really awful for me. Yeah, that's like a reason not to run that card. Because coerce to kill isn't uncommon. And like stealing things is not uncommon. 5 cards left in deck. All right. No, I'm not in doubt. I just read the rules. Yeah, good thing that they and I both were like, I don't think this is a good idea. Let's not do this. Okay. Anyway, good to know. I am totally going to keep that in mind when I have a chance to steal opponents' phoenixes, which frankly has never happened. Weird interactions, yeah. This is probably one of those games where I play this out as a 3-2-1-2. No, it does. There's only one person who gets the die's trigger, and that's its previous controller. All right, they might counter this. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, I didn't think about... I can't do this yet. That's probably not a good idea. I should have played this in a Snoop, probably. Eh. I don't think it'll punish me too hard, hopefully. Oh well, that's the thing. Hopefully they don't have another trick. But that gets me enough to get this back, so I don't feel bad about playing that now. That's a lot of land. Hmm. Oh, come on! Why? 8 lands, 26 cards. Oh, okay, fine. Surprised they didn't attack with the sanitation as well. Oh my god. Why? Why is this? What the fuck? Oh god. I am probably still dead. I need to galvanize here. Oh, come on! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 land. I gotta thin my deck, I guess. There are 6 lands left. Okay. At least I'm not literally dead on board. Oh, thank goodness. If I have nothing, Rakdos and Lablight kill him. Alright. Oh god, that was so scary! All they needed was one creature. Like one creature that's 2 power. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Scary. Oh, by the way, I should announce too, the VODs, they're still free. They're now on YouTube, so that hopefully if I get more subscribers, I can make more videos for you. Oh shit. The Greed Keep with the Strider and the Galvanize. The greed. Okay, if I lose this, I deserve it. It's greedy, but I think it's right. Can we draw some land, baby? Yeah, probably Ray. Okay. Come on, deck. You need. That's 2 draws, no lands. No, wait. Yeah, no. 1 draw, no land. 2 draws, no. I have no idea. 1 draw, no land. I don't know. No, we went first, so it's... Yeah. Yeah, this was the draw. This was the draw. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't want that countered. I think we are going to lose this, though, because the longer we go without being able to cast our hand, the worse it is. Against, like, a Proft, etc. Because the things will get too big for me to kill. Okay, that's not too big yet. Okay, I drew a land, but I wish it were a swamp. We have more swamps than mountains, but hopefully we can still get there. It is unlucky to have drawn only 1 land in all these draws, but... Well. Hey, OP! Okay, that's at least a thing. It's a 5th land for Aurelia, but not a double black. That's fine, I think. So if this gets countered, so be it. Maybe they won't have the counter up for Aurelia. Now the question is whether I want to trade my Homicide Investigator for their Morph. And I think I might. The problem is I won't be attacking with 3 creatures, but... They have another counterspell next turn. I mean, I get a token. I can murder or soul enervate. All right, we'll say no for now. They have shock. Oh, they have the +2/+0 and get a detective? Yeah, okay. That's fine. It was a falcon. Okay. I won't have any pressure once they kill Aurelia here, which is probably pretty easy with 4 cards in hand and a couple clues to sack. Because the 4 damage thing is there, or the galvanizes. Damn. I hope I find more pressure soon. I can soul enervate plus sack a clue, or murder plus sack a clue, so we'll see. But no one Rakdos of the Dragon. Understood, yeah. Some cards, like, you just show up all the time and you're just like, wow. They don't have removal for it. Oh my god. It's a cranberry blend juice thing. It's sugar, basically. Pure sugar. In juice form. I'm wondering if I want to get through for 4 damage by doing something to that. Uh-oh. I really need to draw something to do there, like actual creature stuffs, but an 8th land is a thing. Hey. That was the best it could go for them, definitely. I was hoping it was like the big croc. Missed. Oh, the key. Okay. I did that because, I mean, I can murder whatever they try to mystery key if they get through the Aurelia. If they, like, bounce the Aurelia and mystery key so they can draw 3 cards. I really do want to be able to kill whatever they mystery key. And I don't want to block the 3-2, so... They might get it next turn if I don't find anything to block that. Oh. I only have 1 white source. I only have 1 white source. Oh, but I can do that. Okay. I can just block. I play Aurelia now, and I can just block that, right? Because it's 2, 3 or greater. All right. I could just flicker this and kill the specialist, but that's not letting us win the next turn. I got a block. Aurelia's all I got. And, no! Come on! Come on! 9 lands again! I need to find 2. This sucks. How many creatures have I actually drawn? Like 4. Ah! Every one of my creatures is chilling at the bottom of the deck. It's crazy. Yeah, they probably have a Galvanize now, and I'm just... I can't let them draw, though. So... it's gonna be this. Yep. It's just so bad. We just didn't see any creatures for so fucking long. Guess we take the highest casting. I can't play like this. Come on. It's every game. I have not drawn fewer than 10 lands in the past, like, 3 games. I am so annoyed. I am so annoyed. We're literally at exactly half the deck now. But we already had, like, 8 lands since the beginning of the game. This is really infuriating. 4 creatures in that entire game out of 15. 11 lands. This... I don't have anything that shocks Big Kev, so it didn't matter whether I did my own or theirs. I thought there might be a slight upside to doing theirs. Like, it's every fucking stream. Is Arena front-loading the lands or something? Remember, I started with 2 that game. You left, what happened? Well, we drew 12 lands. What's new? The thing is having the game and then just going 6 lands in a row. It's so... My curve is low. I have 1 6-drop and 1 5-drop. Everything else is 3 or fewer. At least morph-wise. But I'm so angry right now. It just keeps happening. I don't understand. Like, the game before that we won, we still had 1 million lands. We just happened to get Rakdos. Like, that was the only reason we drew through the lands. So I can flip up the Fairy Snoop and Toxin Analysis, but I think that's a little bit more risky than just doing Toxin Analysis and, like, this face down. The one worry is, +1 to the whole team, +1 counters. You're not supposed to need those, Michael. I do have one that surveils, if that's what you're talking about, but you're not, that's not supposed to, the math is supposed to work out that you don't get flooded every fucking game. Yeah, they may have the +1 to each creature. Which will suck, but I can at least take out 2 things. Interesting. Okay. That's, I think, good for me. No, Big Kev, you're not talking. +1 to your team is not the one you're thinking of. You're thinking of on the job. +1 is the fuss and bother. Or whatever it is, I think. Fuss and something, yeah. Alright, I kind of actually wanted a red source there. I need to find something. This is pretty brutal. I could have toxin analysis one of theirs, made this a 4/4, but I figure they have something to kill it, so I don't know that that's worth it. So I wanted the lifelink thing. Still think I'm supposed to block here instead of holding for the vigilante. That's 3. I go to 6. Toxin on this for that. That's gonna be another. Ooh. God. Nah, I'm gonna no blocks. I'm gonna try and toxin the next one. Oh, that's a little better. Oh, come on. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we just needed to draw something sooner, I think. Yeah, okay. All right. Technically, I am not currently dead. On board. They're 5 lands to my 8. I swear to God, Arena is really pushing it. We did not draw fewer than 8 lands in any of 5 games. Early. And I'm not talking like well before we reached half our deck. By the time we reached half our deck, we usually had 11. Why does it happen over and over and over again? Why is it every stream? I'm getting beaten up, chat. Like, I'm actually, like, legit sad about this. That was a good deck. Yeah, just dead. Like, Arena's just hitting me in the face over and over and over again. It's so brutal. I might have to, like, start tallying it. Like, counting the number of lands where I am. Good morning, Senjoku! Like, it might be good maybe for me to see that maybe I'm overreacting and it's not happening as often as I think. Like, so maybe I should take a tally of, like, okay, here's the opening lands I kept. Here's how many I had by this time. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that'll calm me down to see that it's really not as bad as I thought. It just feels awful. I could just take the Novice Inspector here over the Harried Dronesmith. Do what everyone does and do the Boros. This is more entertaining for me, though. Because it can go blue weather. Oh, that's great. Let's do that. There's a Galvanize. Oh no, it's not that. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying about it happens to the opponents too or not. That's not my point. My point is it happens to me a lot more than I believe statistically it should. So we're getting the really bad end of the statistics is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're getting very unlucky. And so I'm trying to figure out whether that's actually the case and what's going on there. So I can take the Dog Walker here. Or I can take Witness, Surveillance, Deduce, Snoop. I think it's probably Dog Walker or Surveillance. I'm gonna take the Dog Walker. Ooh, a Makeshift Binding. And a Cold Case Crack, but the Makeshift is better. Let's take this. We might not use the blue. "16 lands isn't correct for this format, though, because oftentimes... I mean, we had a 6 and a 5 drop, and then some of our things unmorphed, right? So you're supposed to run the number of lands... We were only running 17. A lot of people are running 18 lands in this. It is brutal. But yeah, if I start tallying, maybe I'll feel better. Maybe I'll see that I'm not getting as unlucky as I think I am. How's this? Fine. Let's take the case here over the Night Watch. I like Fae Flight and Dramatic, okay. But I think the red looks better here. Then I'm not guaranteed that I'm in the white yet, so... You can take a Mask Maker, make your move, or the Hellion. I think we'll take the Mask Maker. I like Make Your Move, but I think we'll take the Mask Maker because I think we might actually pick up a lot of the 3-drops, and hopefully that'll be a thing. Alright, now I have to choose between Griffknot Tracker, Case, and this. I think it's... This one goes in either deck, because either the blue-red or the red-white. It's worse in red-white because you don't actually want something that giant. You'd rather this. Yeah, I think I'm still going to take this, though. Alright, that's a nice pickup. Out Cold also really good. I think we're going to go the Boros route, though, here. I think I've decided. Huh. Small regrets. There's an unauthorized exit. I'm going to take this in case we splash or shift. I mean, I could take the unauthorized exit in case we shift to the blue. I lose a few things if I do, though, so I'm going to take this. Another tracker. Okay. It's a lot of 4-drops, but for a Boros deck, but we'll see. Better than the base set, Big Kev? Nice. I don't know. Doing alchemy means I have to learn all the cards, and it's going to feel really arbitrary because they're really powerful. We did the midweek magic thing. They were kind of crazy. I don't think I did a shout out for Girl at a Desk because I was too busy getting upset at drawing all the lands. Let me do a shout out there. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Sorry. Kind of a mess. Just, me. Alright, chat, which do you want? The stupid card or the stupid card? And we're gonna have to pass and never see the other one. Okay, we got one vote for the dragon. One vote for War Leader, 2 dragons. Two War Leader, 2 you guys, come on, give me something. I'm gonna do what chat says. 3 War Leaders. Oh, shit, I didn't have time, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, another Drone Smith and the War Leaders have been great, but I need this 2-drop. There's also a shock. Alright, we got the dragon. I'm sorry, chat. I wasn't able in time to catch your change there. I'm sorry. My fault. I think War Leaders is a good one, and I think Dragon is a good one, and I think War Leaders is probably slightly better because it could come down earlier, but whenever I get it, it's freaking late and not good. So we're gonna take the Exile here over the Gearbane for now, and the other Mask Maker. Person, Red Herring. We need the Herring here, I think. I like Person, obviously, but we have 3 4-drops already, which is gonna be a little bit rough. Alright, Concealed Weapon here, over Make Your Move and those. Yeah, I think War Leaders, like, if we had a ton of inside sources, it wouldn't even have been a question, I promise. But, like, we didn't have a number of things that create, we just had the Drone Smith that creates 2 bodies and the Dog Walker, like, early, that was it, but, yeah. Alright, we're gonna take this Suspicious Detonation here out of, like, sheer spite. There is a scene of the crime, but, like, sheer spite means, like, I'd rather not have that, but, okay, Offenders here. Buried in the Garden was still in the pack, which was interesting. 1 Hazda or the S. I think I need the Essence as a 3-drop. Like, I'm good with big creatures a little bit here. I think I need this. I hate that I have to, but I think it's probably correct. I need to shore up my lower drops. We have 3 4-drops. The 5-drop isn't gonna matter as much, hopefully. It's a good 5-drop, but, like... Oh, Bystander, thank goodness. Oh, there's an escape tunnel, too. But I need this. Okay. Yeah, I'll take an orangutan. Ooh. Nice. And a Utes. All right, we're taking this. Red Herring, Utes, Savior, Arrival. All interesting. Case? Sure. Oh, I really want to get this early and just do that. Be nice. Yeah, I don't think white's open particularly. I'm getting now. I can't believe it's in the same pass. The fact that the incinerator and the war leaders, that was brutal. Let's just hope that when I play this, they don't have instant removal for it like they usually do for my bombs. All right. I think we take the concealed here still because we have these two flyers here that I kind of like. I do like the Night Watch, but I think we just want the concealed here because then we can put 5 power flyers in the air. Ooh, that's a nice pickup. Shock over third tracker. Ooh, consultant. Nice. Yeah. Okay. This filled up. What? Free gems. This filled out nicely. I don't want to braggart. Free gems. Can probably get rid of the essence. A second auspicious arrival is not bad. I do like having this, though. I think I might grab that here. Definitely get rid of the essence in that case. What we're missing is a mass pump effect, like the dog or the on the job. That's a mass pump spell. That's actually a mass pump spell. I don't think I'm running a second chases on, so we'll put the expose the culprit over there. All right. I mean, it's expensive, but it is a mass pump spell, and it can be a removal spell forcing. What the hell is Extract a Confession doing last pick? Judy Raucous Theater Extract a Confession? I'm not splashing the black, right? That would be too greedy, right? Right, chat? You mean what happened to the last draft? We drew 1,000,000 land. Okay. Um... If we put the Judy in, we take out the Sanguine Savior, because it's a double white card on 3. Remember, these are creatures as well. Instances, sorceries. I mean, if we have to cut a bunch, some of the instances, sorceries will be going away, but we could privilege them. We're definitely keeping Binding, and we're probably keeping Case. And that's 2 enchantment-based removals as opposed to instance and sorcery-based removals, which means Judy gets a little bit worse, rather. We're definitely not taking Dronesmith out. Dronesmith plus the concealed weapons are pretty epic. Dronesmith also puts the Market Watch Phantom in the air every time. And Dronesmith allows us an artifact attack to the Orangutan to make it a 4/4. No, this one's fine to face up to give something else lifelink as well. It also makes it easier to attack with 3 creatures for the Consultant. You're never cutting her on Dronesmith, I don't think. I mean, at least not in this type of deck. I think Judy's probably too greedy. I think we rely on this bomb as opposed to that one. I still think we do cut the Savior. Although that means the Mass Maker... Oh yeah, no, we still... Yeah, because we still have these 2 as creatures at 3. So it's actually 16 creatures right now. I mean, with the concealed weapon, the Savior might actually be really good. Maybe we cut the Griff Knot and put the Savior back in. Nah, it only flips up for 2 white. Maybe I cut 1 weapon and put the flyer back in. And maybe cut the... Cut a... Just cut 1 weapon here. I don't think it's correct to run Judy because our mana is kind of greedy in terms of you know, double red, and we was double white up there with when we had the Sanguine in, but it is Sanguine, right? Yeah. Judy's so good. It's just that a lot of my I I don't have that many instants and sorceries. I have 6 total. That doesn't seem right to put Judy in at that cost of potentially not hitting like the double reds or yeah, I think this is correct. This is what I'm worried about. You would add Rage to Haste the Dragon. Rage to Haste the Dragon would be super cool. I'm worried about this, but it's a 5-drop that I can use to do the evidence. I have a couple things that make clues, right? Still, auspicious. No, I only one, right? The auspicious. Herring, yeah. The stupid 110 saved LC in a draft round. I believe it. The stupid 110 is not bad, like, as far as, like, you know, switching up a... I mean, I don't mind running it. I'm just not sure what I would put it in over. Because it does untap your creatures and give them hexproof. It's kind of crazy. And if you go against an aggro deck, they're really not doing... But it is an artifact, which makes it super vulnerable, and... I don't know. With the Flash Blue enchantment? Nice, yeah. I'd rather cut Suspicious Detonation rather than the... I'd rather cut Suspicious Detonation than the, what's it? And put the Rage in. $14.10, 9.8, early white. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to cut the Not on My Watch. In this one, even when you are aggressive, oftentimes they are attacking, so I kind of need it as removal, I think. All right, let's try this. All right, I've got a land. I'm making a note with lands tracking. Yeah, but that you have to have 7 mana for that, which is what we do. But when we have 7 mana or 8 mana, we don't actually get the things that cost 7 or 8 mana in our deck. You'll note Rakdos was nowhere to be seen. I wonder if she just like all expensive cards. And yeah. And then it won't matter. Both teams played hard. I'm gonna restart just in case. No, vault. Claim. Wait, what? Why is it saying I have 2 losses there? That was so weird. Okay, anyway. I I just started this draft. Thanks, Arena. I don't know. I was really fortunate to be embraced by the community really fast. The community's amazing. I think... I don't know whether that means anything. I don't think I can keep this hand. I get on the play, I get the Market Watch Phantom. I can kill something for 1, but I don't have any I think we mulligan this. Okay, that's better. I'm ditching Shock because I've already got a makeshift binding, and I think this into this is important. Something to do. I think I was just lucky. That is a trolley problem. You're horrid. I love both. I love them so much. I can't pick. I can't. Don't do it to me. All right, fine. It's not what I want to do, but it's what I'm going to do. I think a land draw next turn is probably our best draw. Black. And an attack? Okay. What? That attack with the unicorn that one turn was so strange, because at least it could block the, like, herring. That was a very strange attack. I forgot to keep track of the lands, but I ended at 5. This 6. Sorry, 6. Which is perfectly acceptable, but the game ended really early too. I forgot to keep track of the lands though, but I'm gonna count this as a good land distribution. So 1 land, 1 game, really good lands. All right. We did mull, but it was a good one. So, I think the professor appeals to a wider range of people, often. I think Spice 8 is perhaps an acquired taste for some, but not for me. For me, it's like exactly my like that sense of humor is fantastic. Um, so and I love, long video essays. So there we go. Um, but I think both of them have the community's best at heart. So they're just wonderful. They're just wonderful. Like, we are so lucky to have them as part of the community. So for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, the professor who is Tolarian Community College on YouTube, and Spice 8 Rack also on YouTube. Just, yeah, pillars of the Magic community. So, okay. So I didn't flood out there. I had 6 lands when the game ended. It ended pretty early, which is what Boros wants to do. So I have to remember that one. Okay, this is a night, and I'm on the play, which has like been super nice. I am running the 17 lands client. Do you think that do they track the number of land draws by which turn? I do have that, so I can. Gearbane is more mana efficient, but I think this is good. Like, I could just play that out and then double spell next turn with the Consultantly Auspicious, but I think this is fine. Here, what I can do is force the Repeat Offender to block. I don't think that's the right play, though. I think we just Gearbane and attack with both. Push the damage. I mean, I could leave this back to block here, but I think because we have this, we're just trying to keep pushing. Okay, that's annoying because that means that I do have to ditch this mountain, which means we're even one further from doing the bustle part of this, which is sad. Annoying. Ugh. Hmm. Damn. The unscrupulous agents did their work here, because we could have probably won this turn had they not taken both those things out. Oh well. I can wait. Or I can attack here and try and get an advantageous thing off of Auspicious Arrival. I think getting stuff off the board is pretty good for me. think we do eat the repeat offender and the unscrupulous as opposed to eating the alley assailant, although that's very close. But the repeat offender can get bigger, so... Yeah, I don't think it's got, like... We're not flooded. I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. This is the second game where I do not feel flooded yet. Ooh, that's unfortunate for us. But I think they just had a really good and like antithesis to our start. That's a thing. All right. I'm not gonna block the savior. We have so many things that kill it that I don't think it's right for me to block it here. An island? Oh shit. Ugh, gross. Now I have fewer things that kill that, so this could be rough. Oof, okay. Yeah, wish I had that mass pump spell. Okay. But that is the weakness of this deck, and we are not flooded. Oh, thank goodness their deck is crazy good. I don't mind losing to this. This is, there's no shame in this. I'm gonna have to block the savior soon. They liked what they saw, sadly. All right. Second game, no flooding. GG. All right. 2 games, no flood. I'm so happy. Okay. I'm sad that it was a loss, but like I didn't flood. It was a fine game. They tore apart my hand in the early game, which was actually was really bad for me. Because that was my mass pump that I really needed. And they had flyers to stop mine. let's see. So we start with a neighborhood. It may get countered. That'll be sad. Okay. So then I can play either the concealed weapon morphed, or I can red herring here. I think it's the concealed weapon because we could potentially double spell with something if I draw a 4th land next turn. So I think it's going to be this, and then we attack for 3. Hope to draw a 4th land. It doesn't really matter what color. I would because I want to play these two in theory. But I really would like a land. What are you again? Not hitting a land here was rough. Okay. Guess we code break. We're gonna be really far behind now. Because of the satchel and them making 1/1s and drawing cards. Which is too bad, but I'm not flooded. That's a shame. I could have gotten so much value off of that if I had a 4th land last turn. Okay, this is now screw. Fuck. Yeah, they killed the unicorn. How dare it? Okay. So we've got 1 screw. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think we can win this game. 3 land drops missed is too many. These were in our opening hands, right? This was this opening hand. It happens. From yeah, that's 13 cards with 3 lands all in opener. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think Arena was like, hey, you don't want 12 lands? How's 3? I can't win this game, I don't think. No matter which way it is, it sucks when your game is decided for you by 12 lands or 3. I don't know. I'm just hoping they make mistakes or something. There's no way I can actually win this game if they play properly at all. Like, there's no way. So I can play the tracker out, which does block any of those, but I think we're supposed to play the seasoned consultant to block the on the ground stuff, and keep up the not on my watch or auspicious arrival. I don't think I have another well, actually, yeah, I don't think I have another hasty because the fugitive's in the graveyard and the fish is in the graveyard. Meh. Okay, what do I have? Yeah. It doesn't really change the clock, but I am going to try to not on my watch one of them. Because they're going to have 5 next turn anyway. Is a Detective Satchel here. I don't know why I'm trying to win this game. We'll see. Fossil Coder, thank you so much for the 4 months. OXD, thank you so much for your support of the stream. What if I attack with all 3? Surely that will go well for me, right? I die on the backswing anyway, right? Because I only have 1 blocker. So let's go charge. I officially admit I've lost. Unless they literally have nothing and don't block with anything, and yeah. It's probably a crocodile or like 3-2 or could be a lot of things. Okay, let's concede now. Yeah, 3 lands is not what I can win a game with, so that's 2 games where we weren't flooded, but we were kind of sad about the games. No, there's no lightning helix. There's a shock, but I was gonna play the 3-2 out. I was not gonna win either way. There was nothing I could do that game. So, well, the previous games we have not flooded. This time we were screwed. Okay. Let's see whether we can continue a good trend of lands and spells ratio. That would be sweet. Our opponent, I'm sorry, I can't let you do that. So Market Watch Phantom into Red Herring. Could Season Consultant in case they have shock. But this is a better play, I think, overall. Huh. Okay. Alright, so here we concealed weapon. Get in the air, go here. Then we can double spell these two next turn. Oh, God, that's the worst card in your hand? Blech. I wish this had been a red source, because I do actually want to kill that if it blocks. Meh. So I could not. I could just attack, and then like if they block the Market Watch Phantom, then I could flip and do the thing. But I think we just red herring. Wish I could punish them for this. Can't. I think they're gonna tap down too and put a shock, put a artifact in play. They can attack with the detective and the crime. Oh, worse for me. I could kill the satchel though, or I can make a 4/4. We Oh, it's 3? What the fuck, dude? I thought it was 2. Sorry, I read the other cost. My fault. At least they blocked the one I can sack. Alright. Bark. Five toughness, my nemesis. They have a shock as well. Fuck. Mm. we just haste this? Shit. We have 4 cards still in hand. Okay, I love the combo. The reckless, the crime, the detectives. It must be nice when you have such a good hand to discard detectives satchel. Alright, so... if I haste this in... yeah, the second time for me. Total. The other was the last stream. So... why should I play the land pre-combat? I need another red source to be able to do this. No, you don't... what? How many red do you think I have? One, two, three, four. I can put him to 1. The question is which I want to kill. Crime novelist or the snuffler. I don't think I can win this game. That was sad. If this had been a red source, I might have been able to do something, but... it's too bad. I'm not flooded. I'm not screwed. Which is sweet. I should have played land. Big Cav, come on. I hate that we're gonna lose this draft without ever seeing the bomb. What the fuck? Ugh. Optress? Seriously? Oh, they were almost out of artifacts too. Nah, they just outdrew us entirely. They had too many... The detective attacked too many times to fix their draws. It's a great deck. They had a great draw. I'm just really sad that I'm not going to be able to play this, Because by now, like, I won't be able to play anything. There's just no way. Yeah, Reckless is fantastic. Can you imagine, though, if we got to play our rare at some point? Or found, like, Case of the Gateway Express, or, like, Makeshift Binding, or Case of the Burning Master. Any interaction early at all? Or Shock? Wouldn't that be nice? Find the +2 and trample here. If I find the +2/+2 and trample, I might still be able to do it. Please just give me bustle. Please give me bustle. Fuck. And what universe are they not gonna block, though? They already have the think, so... Yeah. The sequence of our draws are just not lining up well. For the most part, or we're getting flooded or screwed. We had 2 good games where we did 3 good games where we didn't get, like, that one, last one we weren't flooded or screwed. We had 6 land, it was fine. We weren't flooded or screwed there, so we had 3 games throughout tonight where we were not flooded or screwed. We happened to lose all of them, but 2 of them, I think, actually. But yeah. We could do Lazav. There's an inside source, push-pull, extract a confession. Victimize is always a fun one. I want to try this. It's a nice follow-up. Good to know, Big Kev. But yeah, so we've had 3 actual games tonight, and yes, we lost I think 2 out of the 3 of them. But at least they were like actual games. The rest of it has been like flood or screw. Only 1 screw, but like a ton of flood. I'm still gonna keep track though, because it is making me feel, I hope a little better. We'll see. Hopefully it evens out a little bit. Yeah, that last game we were not flooded. We weren't screwed, so that was sweet. All right, there's a murder here. There's also the exit specialist. Lord Crispin, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're starting a brand new draft here. We're keeping track of our land draws and stuff tonight. I think it might be exit specialist over the first murder, but I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna take the murder. I do like Exit Specialist because it's a creature in its tempo, and there are a lot of tokens in the thing, but I think the murder, given that we have the Undercity Eliminator, is probably... Whoa, okay. If we can wield that Unscrupulous Agent, they're really nice to sacrifice to the Eliminators later. Okay, we can Crocodile for Flotsam Jetsam. I'm gonna take this. Masquerade. This is such a high ceiling and such a low floor, like below the floor. I think I take the agent here. How did they break the Masquerade card? It's a late tipster. I'm gonna take the cap here in case we get a lot of detectives in the next pack or two. Deduce gives us clues for the Eliminator, but this is also something I can sack to the Eliminators. I just feel like most of the time you're gonna want something to play on for, as opposed to something to be like, let me wait and see what dies. So, I mean, if you have it's just situational because it's like by 4, if you're at least a slightly more aggressive, like mid-rangey deck, as opposed to like controlling, you're not gonna have that many creatures in your graveyard. I mean, unless you've surveilled a ton, which would be nice, but we don't have any surveil yet. I don't know. I know he does Whatnot. Freaking card to beat me. I could take the public thoroughfare in case I want to splash like for something, but I think I'm just gonna take it. It's not great, but it's a card. It's a card. That's all I can say for it. There's a Bubble Smugs. Just gonna cut a few of the signals. I don't think we're gonna splash necessarily because we already do have double blacks. We'll see. We don't have double blue yet as such, but infinite slimes. Cast it in response to a sweep. Yeah, I mean, if you if you can get that to happen, but I think you're already winning if that happens. All right, I think Forensic Researcher over Dramatic here, and Burden, and that. Yeah, we'll just take this. Clandestine's okay. I do like Eliminate and Unauthorized. But I do think we need to shore of the creatures here. Especially since we have the Eliminators. Alright, another murder, nice. Deduce, extract, thinking. Oh, okay. They should keep out of actually how many? Yeah. Pretty sure we have a fair few by now. Let's do crime. I'm in for crime. Play with their deck. Alley Assailant and another Meddler. We'll take the Meddler here, I think, over the first Alley. Yes, there is a planeswalker, Kaya. By the way, for any of those wondering, I did actually watch Newmott's, the one where my friend was like, he's getting frustrated for the same reasons you are, and it was true. So there we are. I'm gonna take the Fairy Snoop or the Burden of Proof here. I wouldn't mind a Burden of Proof now because I have probably around enough detectives. Like I have 4 detectives. It's better than the other. It's also good to make your opponent's creatures tiny, so that's good. But another Flotsam Jetsam. I think I'll take the Basilica Stalker over that, and the Reasonable Doubt, and of course the Scoundrel. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yet another detective as well for the Thinking Cap. Oh, I've played against her multiple times. Okay, how many vampires do I have, though? 3. Okay, we're just going to take the Alley Assailant. I do like the Toxin Analysis, especially because we do have Suspect stuff, but I think we're going to take this and make sure we get the creatures first. Maybe... No. This is another vampire, but... Your taste deck? Nice. Afterlife Insurance? I'll have to check it out. Oh, wait, I know that one. Yeah. I think I was excited to put it in Teysa. I think I know that one. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, because we opened our Ravnica Clue Edition thing. It was nice. Oh, no, sorry, the thingy. Hold on one. Jemmies. Might be playing Bubble Smugs out on too. Yeah, I saw that one. It's gonna be fun for Teysa. And the new Teysa is gonna be fun for Teysa. New Teysa is great for the other Teysa. Sure, okay. Cranko. It's either Gorehound or Exit for me here, I think. I think it's Gorehound. I'm sad that we're like not getting other rares. We've got our Lazav, and well, I mean we got past the Owl Robbery, but that's not surprising. All right. Ooh, a rare! Oh, 2 rares! All right, let's take the case. Maybe we can get the robbery later. I got the rares! Not a bomb, but still good. Oh, I want to do that into Mizzet. Oh. Okay. Wow, Courier, Fayflight. I like Fayflight, I think, here. I really like Lead Pipe as well, but that often wheels. I've short up my creatures enough, so now we're going to take the Fayflight over the Lead Pipe. Lead Pipe is nice, but I think having Hexproof on something would be pretty cool. Because we've got Surveil off these a little bit, so... Guess we're dramatic here. That's sad to see. So many doubles. Alright, I like Out Cold. I wonder if I'm supposed to cut the early blue and just go nearly mono black. I think I'm going to take the out cold. Dual leech, nice. Technician fine. Jaded analyst would be okay here too. Oh god, why? Do I just want another repeat offender? I don't think so. I really don't want that card. I'm just gonna take a rare. Okay, there's the unauthorized exit, and there's another unscrupulous. I do like unauthorized. This is really late. Okay, the lead pipe did come back around, which is nice. All right. So we didn't get the robbery back. Yeah, it's a second robbery back, which is sad but true. Unmask? What's unmask? What am I missing? Oh, that one? I haven't run it or seen it run yet. Maybe we don't run this lead pipe. I think our other spells are better. I like Forensic Researcher, I really do. One, two, three that actually need blue. If I take out Cold and Fey Flight and run the Savior and the Lead Pipe, and run like 3 islands? How many vampires did it actually end up with? 5. Okay, and still not enough for that other thing. It'd be 6 if this. Okay. What if I pull the Out Cold and run the Lead Pipe? This, I think, is a stronger card, but, like, we could remove some of the blue. Like, I really like Fey Flight with this, but what else am I protecting? The Dual Leech? That's it. So, let's pull that out and do Lead Pipe. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to minimize the effects of, like... I'm still gonna go 6, I think, here. I just don't want blue caught in my hand. So I think it's 6, and the Out Cold and Lazav are what we keep. Yeah, okay. Alright, big mutant time. Oh, I should set up a giveaway soon, too. One, 2, 3, disguised. That's why I didn't expect to see the white here, as they had 2 blue cards. Okay. Ugh. I hope not, Big Kev. I really hope not. Double blue. Well, that's 4 out of my 6 islands. The worry is since they're running blue and they do have the thought at the thoroughfare, they might have bounce for the elf. They might also have murder here. Yeah. I know I milled 3 lands naturally. We are a little flooded. We're at 8 lands at 24 cards left in deck. But we do have a draw, so... What just happened? Hmm. There's probably some beast speech. New England, yeah. All right. I think keeping this was correct because we can draw into more things. Oh, that's annoying. That helps. Not sure that's powerful enough. It does give us a survey. This is okay, I think. We got 2 flyers to block with. Okay. All right. So honey. If I attack all, they die, right? Because it's 2 in the air. Like yeah. I was sitting here being like, is there something I'm missing? What flips up for 1 mana and kills me? Okay. Let's get that giveaway set up. Do. Giveaways make me happy. Dashboard. Giveaways. All right. This is for an LCI pre-release code giveaway. This means if you've already redeemed an LCI pre-release code, it won't work for you because MKM, you can redeem like 5 or 6. They started. But in the past, you could only redeem 1. Or so you can either have this, or if you've already used one, you can give it away to somebody else, or you can give it back to me, I'll give it away again. Just make your Twitch DMs are open so that I can send you the actual code. So, yay. Right after the stream. So while this is just like sort of getting started, I wanted to show you the rest of like, we went through some of the cool stuff that I got at Chicago from other creators. Here's one, the one of Infinite One Ring. Levdev, Grixis Mean Girls, Power Dragon sticker and clue. Really cool sleeve for my cards. These are altar sleeves. They're so sweet. I love it. And then, oh, and exclamation point ticket, not 10. Unfortunately, you can't, so basically, I could do a loyalty program, you can see it over here, in which, like, I could do, like, points and stuff, but I don't feel like people should buy into giveaways. Like, it's basically, I have done 2 times the points for subscribers, so, like, each subscriber entry is worth 2, but that's it. Like, everybody else, you don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribing, you get a free entry. So that's how I've done it. So just exclamation point ticket. I'm sorry, it reads, when it reads, it gives you the 10, but that's like, that's not that. So, if you win, you already used that code. No, you could, okay, I'll pass it on, but you can totally give it away to somebody else if you prefer. Like, not a problem. So that was cool. We got Nether Void from Dark Pact Cosplay. We got Nicole Dubin. We got a clue token from Sifa Vredo, plus a sticker of, Luna. Got a 99, got a Numbskull sleeve, and Snow-Covered Swamp. Got a Birds of Paradise from Jordan. It's beautiful. Avery gave us this. Loch Ness gave us this sticker that I'm so happy about. Look at this beautiful squirrel. This is so beautiful. Lindsay is amazing. It's going to be great for like Bloomburrow and my squirrel deck. My populate deck. I'm gonna put it in my squirrel thing. Got a treasure from Mercurio. Little Foxy. Food token. So great. From EK. And a Monarch token from Studio Cadco, who did our tokens. And then also from Cooper, in addition to our amazing Rat Colony bracelet, we got these cool cute stickers. And then, of course, from just to show you off my tokens from Cadco, these are just, it makes me so happy. They make me so happy. And then my stickers from my emotes are so cool. Anyway, sorry. Okay. Yes. Anyway, so that's what we got at Chicago. And so while we're waiting for the next opponent, I'm gonna continue packing. I mean, we cracked like a bunch of these, the jumpstart boosters from Lord of the Rings. I've got my like pile over here. I don't think we got anything like ridiculously exciting in our one of card things, but they're cool because they're gonna go in my jumpstart sort of reusable box. All right, so let's do this, and while we're waiting for our next opponent, we can. Oop, hey, there we are. We didn't have to wait long enough. God damn it. If I draw a land, I think this is okay. We're gonna Snarling. Famous last words, I know. Oh god. Just a land. 2 draws, no land. Alright, I absolutely need it by the next draw, though. I haven't missed a land drop yet, but I will if I don't draw next turn, which would be very unlucky. It wasn't a land, but it is something I can play and try and find a land. Jesus, that's like 5 or 6 draws, no land. Oh my god. Okay, mana screw. Last one was fun. Well, we had 8 lands and 24 cardless. So the mana screw. How many draws is that? It's 1, 2. So we were on the draw. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, this sucks. Hi, Nate. It's going awful. Welcome. I think we lose this game. It hurts, chat. So many games tonight have been decided by lands. Like, even when I'm taking the tallies. Like 6 draws, no land. Cool. All right, moving on to the next one. Let's do better. Okay. 5-0 to Sealed League on MTGA. Congratulations! Rock on. That is awesome. Hype to you. I hope you got good prizes. All right, what is this? Mortals. I think we have one of the... Oh, come on. I'm keeping it, but like if we never draw a 3rd land, it's just gonna be fucking miserable. I got a lead pipe into an unscrupulous, and then hopefully I can draw a 3rd land at any point. I don't think these are bad keeps. Last game, all we needed was 1 land. This game, all we need is 1 land. That's not a land. Turn in some lotto tickets, yeah. 1 draw, no land. think it's Lazov. I hate everything. All right. Ubi on Lurk, awesome. So my next play is like the Fairy Snoop. Getting to 5 land is pretty good to be able to play something and equip the pipe. But I don't want to get flooded. I think it's fine to draw one more land, though. I don't want to trade the Meddler for the Offender here. You finished making your noodles? What kind of noodles did you make? I love noodles. I love most kinds of noodles. Okay, we're no longer screwed here. They are. Does suck for them. I could equip the lead pipe, but I think we're just supposed to... I mean, I think we're supposed to look for a land to equip the lead pipe is what we're supposed to do. Curry chicken cheesy noodles. Interesting. Okay. So many choices. Much wow. Could also equip this to this, but I think this Surveil is pretty good here. If they want to kill it, so be it. Okay, it does look like they're gonna kill it. Yeah. That's actually fine for us, I think. I do think we just attack with a Snoop here. I don't think we attack with this. I do think we... I mean, yes, I'm trading 3 damage, but if they attack here... But I think we're good with pushing with the lead pipe. That's an odd thing to do post-combat, because we know they have a trick here. Reading that made you hungry? So what I can do is equip this to the Snoop and murder the Repeat Offender and attack with a Meddler. It's really interesting. But it's probably just better to attack with the, to kill the meddler so they can't surveil. Yeah. Alright. Leave this in hand since they might have another agent. Hello, Tao! How are you doing? I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Please correct me. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. But I realize it's inadequacy. All right, let's see what we've got. I like having these here because even if they find, like, ways to make me sacrifice the 3 power, we don't mind. We sacrifice the meddler. We do know that all the cards that they have in hand are cards and not lands, because they weren't missing that. Okay. Okay, that's 8 lands and 24 cards again. All right. Okay. Um... They have +1 to all their attackers. They actually have the fuss here. That would suck. We just drawn a spell. Oh, they have that. Okay. We knew they had that because they kept attacking with this. But that does change the math a little bit. I wonder if I'm supposed to sack the lead pipe. I really don't think so, but might be that I have to. Because it allows the extract to get a higher powered creature. I think I have to go to my turn, otherwise I don't know that I have a chance of winning. Oh, come on! The 9th land! Fucking shit! Again? Our land luck is actually really bad. Like, I'm looking at my tracker. I don't have the mana for it. That sucks balls. I've already spent 6. Well, sorry, I've already spent 4. And there's more in my hand and in the graveyard. I'm probably dead here. If we'd drawn more than 1, 2, 3, 4... If we just, yeah, if we'd drawn any more spells, we'd be so happy. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is the best I... Okay. Yeah, they didn't hit an extraneous land, whereas we were at 8, they're at 4, and I think they just hit the 5th land. Maybe even if they didn't do it, they just... Yeah. This is kind of miserable. All right. Just needed anything. Hey. Yeah, so we've had... Nope, not going any better today. Just one more spell at any point during any of that. Like, I don't think sacrificing the pipe was correct until, like, because we were almost there. Then they found their lands and they just went too wide. I only have 6 islands in this entire deck. Chat, am I gonna draw a swamp? Half my islands, both opening hands. It's the same goddamn hand, essentially. Like... So that's... This is unbelievable. This is just... I can't... Imagine if we'd been able to play this on 2. Ugh. I'm okay with the 2-for-1, I think, here. They have so many cards in hand. Oh, interesting. I guess in case they have a land, I want to do it now. Because I might want to hit a land drop. Murder and Eavesdrop are really nice hits. Vengeful Creeper, okay. Five lands on an X equals 6 robbery? The last time I got robberied, they took my, they took my Tolsimir. Only rare in my deck. Got there. Stress. Ugh. Maybe I'm playing or building my decks wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna open this Mortals pack here and see what we got in it. Okay, this looks a little bit more like what my deck does. With the black lands. Alright. Yay, if I draw Lazav, I can play it on 2. Hey, Nate! How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, shit. I think I have to kill that. I think I absolutely have to kill that. That's too much advantage. Ugh. Oh no, 4 color already. Yeah, this thing's sick. The one time we had it, it didn't show up. It was sad. We might be able to get it this time though. Is that good enough here? Fine. My poor stalker. Let's see what you have. Besides the mentor. I could murder... No, I can't because that's not my library. I want to see what you have. You have so many colors. Multiple lands. Okay. I might be a little slow here. I might lose this game because they have just more power on the board. I can draw a card off Lazav. We're running a little high on... Oh no, come on, don't have the bounce. Okay. We're 8 lands, 26 cards left. Basically half our lands, like, all the time. Alright, so... Let's play this out. No, it is the motherfucking... Jesus Christ. Off a splash. They have that for when we took the... Like, this is so unlucky, you have no idea. Oh, man. I want to save this for that, but I don't know that I can do that. Like, I'm too dead, I think. If they block here with the exit specialist, I'm gonna think they're watching. Okay. Although it had performed its purpose, and technically the repeat offender has better stats in the long term, so I don't think I mind. I don't think they were watching. That's still a fine block, I guess. I don't know, with that much pressure on us, I feel like they wouldn't necessarily want to, but that's... I can see why they would. I can't believe they had the bounce off of Splash Blue for the Mentor. That's just crazy. They do have decent fixing off the escape tunnels, but the only one they actually did was this way. Okay. So Lazav can become what? Nothing. Nothing good. Can't believe that's just... Oh, I get their mentor and... Oh, come on. This is the stupidest thing I've seen. All right, but it is my luck, absolutely. All right, so let's do this because I need to draw something. I think there's nothing I can do otherwise. So let's pull the repeat offender. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. Let's see. I could shift it into that. If I did, though, they just block with the others. How much do I have to pay to do it when I sacrifice a clue? Okay, so we choose the repeat offender. Hold full control. But I can't do twice and sack the clue, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, God. So much land. They're at 5 over there. We're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll kill the eavesdropper. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't... 9 lands a game. With 24 cards left in the deck again. Choose blockers. I don't think we're keeping that. We have if we draw another Undercity Eliminator, we have the Gorehound, so... I'm just gonna draw a card here. Like, this is so... miserable. Is it possible for us to draw fewer than 9 lands with like 24 cards left in our deck or 23 cards left in our deck and not draw 3 or 2? That would be super cool. We've had it happen 3 times tonight total out of like 3 drafts, according to my tracker. Bugger. We already do have an emote. It looks like this. I love how we run like a pretty strong blue-black deck and like the 4-color greed pile happens to get like perfect stuff. And this play for the 4 power on the Sanguine Savior seems like they knew exactly what my morph is. Coupled with the block earlier on the 2-1 was pretty interesting. There's only a series of morphs that are possible, so it's not like it's not like that's unlikely. Neither event was super unlikely, but it is unfortunate for us that they seem to I'm just dead. I can't. They're at 17. I just... Six, seven, eight, nine. If I find the white wrath, it'd be the black wrath that I'm looking for, right? I don't know. I don't fucking know with their deck. I think we give up. Sorry. I don't know where this actually was. I don't know if this is the first second, but like if this was this first second, then I could have done 2 and done the 5. But I would still lose. Yeah. So they had a million rares in that. And they had the perfect bounce spell to on that turn to stop me from doing anything. So nothing I do works out in this set. I am not playing the wrong cards. I know because I watch other streamers. I'm not playing the wrong decks. I know because I watch the other streamers. If a thing can go wrong, it will in my drafts, and I'm very upset about it. I'm trying not to be, but like this land tracker is showing me, like the actual tracking that we're doing is showing me that we're getting very unlucky. I'm not saying it's not statistically possible. The shuffler isn't rigged. But this is so annoying. Morning there, Isel. We are very unhappy right now. You can't really do that though, Hire, because that's not actually how draft works. You draft the cards, the signals and cards that you're supposed to. You don't... Forcing isn't necessarily right because other people are in that already and you won't get the more powerful cards. And even if it's a slightly less powerful, like if it's the weakest of the things, if you're past those cards, that's what you got to play. Like if you're past the best cards in that, that's what you should play. There aren't as good signals because play boosters are horrid. But here we're just getting so... Things are bad. Just the land is... The draws, the land... The luck of the opponents to have a 5-color, freaking 4-color deck, get perfect mana, stop at 5 or 6 mana, and literally when I pay 6, be able to flip their bounce card splashed off blue, which is the only blue card we ever saw from them, and do that. It was just like, Makeshift binding really good. Slice okay. Cornered crook fine. We're gonna take the slice. There's a Hellion too. Here I can take the Snoop, or I can take the Insidious Roots and try to get away from red, which doesn't seem particularly open. And I could try and build the Roots decks for once. Could also take Analyze the Pollen and Splash for Judy. I think going into that is less good than I should try to stay this thing for now. But maybe that's wrong. Maybe I try the Insidious Roots to that's much more of an if then thing. All right. Offender and Sanguine still, and the Strider, so at least there's stuff. Okay, so Vengeful over Leech actually here, I think. The Reconstruction and the Dual Leech is really... maybe I can get 2 drops later. Even if they're bad, I think Dual Leech is too good here to pass. If we just draw like a decent ratio of mana to spells, it would be so good. I think the Arena Mana Fixer tends to favor the greed piles. I don't know why, but like... It's not that I don't know why I think that. It feels like it. Yeah, it feels like when I run a 2-color deck, I'm on double... So 2-color deck with 6 islands, I'm on triple island, 2 hands in a row. So half my islands in the deck, twice in a row, with 7-card draw, versus opponent who's on 4 colors, didn't need any of their Evolving Wilds. They're like, ugh. It's a late case of the Crimson Pulse. That's a nice pickup. But yeah, and just like, has perfect 3-color mana, and I'm sad. I don't know. Meh. Moving on. We'll try and get there. Anyway, for anybody who's new, enter ! ticket. If you would like to be entered to win, it is an LCI pre-release code, so if you've already redeemed one, it won't work for you, but if you haven't, you can still give it away. Ooh, okay, Buzz Crusher over Drone Smith and Deadly. Yeah, okay. You can give it away to somebody else, or you can give it back to me and I'll give it away again. At least the giveaways make me happy, and chat makes me happy. I'm just, this luck is so evil. Alright, I can take a Mask Maker, an Automaton, Repeat, or Basilica. I think we take the Mask Maker, because we already have 2 flips that I want to flip earlier. I want to pressure early and then Judy for late. Alright, I like Unscrupulous and Felonious. I'm gonna take this Fixer for now, I think. Ooh, that's a super nice pickup. Uh, Sanitation would be my other pick there. Okay, the Reckless Detective is nice. Hey, Ender. I've been tabulating how miserable it's been. I've been writing down. We've had 3 good games tonight, and we lost 2 of them. But by good, I just mean a decent number of lands to spells ratio. We've won some of the ones where I had horrible land ratios as well, but, like, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at the ratio. A second slice, another slimy dual leech, another mask maker, fester leech. Okay, I'm gonna take this slice. Over another 4-drop, I think. Galvanize, nice. I do want that Basilico, but we want to prioritize the instant sorceries because of Judith. 0.3%, yeah, that's what we, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Night Savior, we've crushed with her. She's very good. She requires a bit to get going, yes, but we usually get the instants and sorceries that we need. Huh. That's another dual leech. I do like it. I could take the Presumed Dead because we have 2 things to flip up already. We'll probably get more later, like the Shady Informant. So I'm actually going to take this. I think there's another Shady that may come around. Okay, Snoop. I would like not to have to run this Braggart. I don't like that card. So we'll see if we can get something better. We want to shore up the 2-drop slot, obviously. But I like our spells so far. I would like to shift it. I don't think the Demand Answers is particularly good in this deck. We'll see how it goes. All right, there's a 2-drop. And there's that Shady that I thought would wheel. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a Bone Brute. Aw. I guess I have to take a Repeat Offender here. I mean, I could take a Rift Burst, but I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be. I don't like Case of the Gorgon's Kiss. Sad to have to take a Repeat Offender at pick 2. Very sad. Okay, Deadly Complication over the Technician. I do like the Technician, though. But Deadly Complication can take the place of Demand Answers. Alright, another Snarling Rift Burst. And Chase is on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, if I'd known I was gonna get that, I would have taken the two draw. Like Ali would be nice if, or another shady fine on the wheel. Long goodbye is a sweet one. Probably pull the chase out of these spells potentially, but we'll see. Might run a few fewer creatures in this than we normally do. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Me, I really don't like these. Could run Hustle Bustle. I don't think I should. Huh. I might pull the Slimy Dual Leech of all the things, which is not great to say. All right, Red Herring's a nice pickup. Not splashing for Utes or to greed. Okay. Let me cut the other Shady Informant. The only reason I'm even considering running in this is because we have the Presumed Dead, but I think this is better. Oh. Alright, I'm not going to do the Mask Maker because, we're aggressive, but I don't think we're that aggressive. I'm going to take the Felonious here. I think I might run that over the Chases on. A shock or two would have been nice. Hmm. I'm assuming these are probably 3-drops taking care of morphs. How does your playstyle affect your drafting? If you know you're more comfortable playing control, do you draft that over aggro, even cards? I think so. There you can get pretty aggressive decks in draft, but they're never like true aggro. They're almost always some sort of almost mid range. So just because you can't usually acquire, like I think there were very few sets where you could like acquire everything, where it's like all 3 and below, and nothing that like cost more. So like true aggro, like so everything is in draft is slightly more mid-rangey. That said, you can build bigger decks if you're more comfortable with them. I don't usually let that influence. Usually what influences my picks is, you know, what I already have and what signals I'm being passed. So the case is the only thing that isn't an instant or sorcery, but I think it's still powerful enough that I'm not supposed to let it go. I think we can cut a fairy Snoop. Or we could cut a Basilica Stalker, actually. Let's cut a Basilica Stalker and put that Snoop back in. I want to cut one spell, but I'm not sure whether... I think it's Presumed or Felonious. I'm not sure which it's supposed to be. What do you think, chat? I'm leaning toward Presumed. I don't think cutting Gorehound is correct. I think it's good here. I think Gorehound is a good piece for this that'll help you find, like, dig toward your stuff. We could just run 41 cards. Only have one 5 thing here now. We'll see if that messes with the shuffler. So this is 9-8. Gotta land to prevent flood. You know, as soon as I do that, I'll draw 2 and never anymore. I'm gonna cut the Presume. Run another Swamp. So that's 10-8. Because we have a 6 and a 5, so... Alright. Look at the store. No stonks. Thopter bundle. Meh. Nope. Okay. All right, before I start this, let's do that giveaway. Oh, and an ad break starts just now. Okay, we'll do the giveaway afterward. All right, during the ad break, we're going to open this and actually see what's in it. Took Reaper, Farmer, Soldier, Second Breakfast, Fog, Banish, Shire Sheriff, Eowyn, Faramir, Barrowblade, Plains, lots of planes, Foil Plains, Eagle of Deliverance. That's the one that's normally from these jump starts. So you get them in the white deck. And, oh, a Mithril Coat. Nice! That's a little bit of monies. Okay, sweet. Prep the other one. Alright, alright. Elven. I think we already have that. Yeah, so we already have mortals. Elven. Mortals. Cunning. Mortals. Orcish. Cunning. Riders. Orcish. And cunning. These are Lord of the Rings Jumpstart packs. So I'm putting a bunch of them in my collection of Jumpstart that I have to play with people. Basically, you can open, you can do, it's like a reusable Jumpstart. It's great. So, all right. And you can get one card from the original set in the back of one rare or something. Elves again. Lothlorien, Chansmet, Guide, Horn, Shower of Arrows, Glorfindel, Celeborn, Stew the Conies. Ooh, Entish Restoration is, I think, I like $1 something. Lembas, Forest, lots of forests. Foil Forest, Foil Forest. Ooh, Radagast. Nice. And a Mirkwood Channeler. Okay, so here's the giveaway. This is for Lost Caverns of Ixalan. It's a pre-release code, which means that if you've already redeemed a pre-release code for LCI, you actually won't be able to redeem this one. Only as of MKM has Arena made the change where you can like redeem up to like 5 or 6 of the pre-release codes for MKM. Here's just one. So if you've already redeemed it, it won't work for you, but you can give it away to somebody else, or you can give it back to me and I will give it away again. So no worries. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you a code. If you don't hear from me like within an hour or two after the stream, assume that I haven't been able to reach you, and just feel free to message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I will make sure you get that code. So, just assume that it was on, like, I just wasn't able to get to you. All right, so we're going to go 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw a wiener. Carl Dayton, congratulations! You win the code. Congratulations, this is awesome. Oh my god, giving away stuff makes me feel good. Sorry. These are thanks to Griddlehark, who was so kind to give us a bunch of these codes. So I'm really, really happy. We're going to do another one right now. We're going to start another one right now. So if you haven't won yet, maybe you'll get a gun. So, mark giveaway is complete. I took a picture so I'll remember. And then we can go back to giveaways and enter a copied one and create and start. So it's going to say exclamation point ticket. So exclamation point ticket, but no number afterwards. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets a chance to win. Subscribers do have 2 times the chance of winning, but that's the only way I give back. I wanted everybody to give a chance. So yes, so this is the giveaway. For those of you, by the way, who are just joining as well, I wanted to mention again that my VODs are no longer on Twitch, they're on YouTube. So I know a lot of people were watching the VODs on Twitch, like thousands of people were watching the VODs, or at least they were getting thousands of views. Maybe it was one person just going click, 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 click. But they were getting views. So if you want to go over and see the VODs, they're on YouTube now. So, and I would really appreciate if you enjoy them, if you consider subscribing. It would be so amazing. It would help me so much because the more subscribers I get, the more videos I can make. So it would be super, super cool. I found out you're clicking. Yeah, sorry. Click, 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 click. You'd have to like develop like pointer finger muscles. Can you develop those? Can you get like a stacked pointer finger? Like click, click, click. Yeah, like that'd probably be useful in other ways. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm just gonna show myself out after that. Anyway, yeah, piano and guitar. That's what I was thinking about. Anyway. Sorry. I gotta take the humor where I can find it with magic punching me in the face over and over again. I'm so sorry. All right, anyway, moving along. Let's go get punched in the face again. Here we go. Play. I'm gonna prep this pack to open because we usually get an opponent right away, so... But if we don't, I get to do this. Nope, opponent's right away. Okay. I got a Riders again, so we'll see what's in that later. This is a beautiful opening hand. And that was a beautiful surveil, too. He found us a mirror. Oh, okay, Jund. Naturally. On 3. If they double blocked with the onlooker and the face down card, I would have probably Felonious the alley. Felonious the alley. That's a lovely set of syllables. Yeah, that would be good, Zine. I'd love to... I'd love to actually do some of my own punching. They're looking for land. They probably found it. I can murder the automaton, but I think we just want to do this. And end the turn. It's funny, the detective's actually been, like, kind of not good because we haven't had anything we want to discard at all. What the shit? Well, that's terrifying. And annoying and awful. Alright. Mythics. Alright. So they don't have any more removal in their frickin' deck. Okay. So. I might lose Judy here. I recognize that. All right. The question here is whether I play this or not. Oh. Yeah, it's suspected, so they can't block with it. So I guess, I mean, and the bats will come to play tapped, so I guess they didn't have anything else in hand or think that they could draw. Whew. Another good game. I didn't get ridiculously flooded. That was so nice. Okay. Good. In my notes. All right. Play. All right, let's see what we got in this Riders thing. Oh, sorry. I had to take a drink. Now we have an opponent, but let's open. Sesame. It's not a bad hand. Riders. Lancer. Ooh, Rally's nice. Haradrim. Relentless Rohirrim. Smite the Deathless. Gimli's Axe. Erkenbrand is fun. AMR was great in this format. So was Firefoe. So good. Book of Mazarbul. Bunch of mountains. This one was usually at the beginning, but these have been a little bit mixed up in order. Foil Mountain. Riders of the Mark. That's the jumpstart one. And then Fall of Kaer Andros. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we keep. Nice start from OP. You're one turn off, my friend. Strength. Okay. I think I'm supposed to kill the tunnel tipster. This is weird. I don't like it. Next turn I can do Snarling and Alley or Snarling and Fairy. I don't like using. I should build out the board, but I think I'm supposed to. I'm behind already, so I think I'm supposed to kill that. I think they have the pump equal to the number of creatures you control in hand, because I don't think it would pause without that. That's the one green mana, right? I think it was that. Looks like they found the fourth land anyway. I don't think I'm blocking here, so that's why they were destroying the mana anyway. I guess I probably should have just built out the board. All right, of the morphs, that's not the scariest it could have been. 5th land for next turn is not bad. It's not great, though. I don't think I'm gonna keep it, though. Yep, okay. Haunch. The haunchiest. Yeah, I thought you had that. Alright. I think this is my best play, is to put this out and flip up the 1/4. 3, 9, 21. I kind of want to solve the case now, but I can't. Alright, Alright. Like, I could play this, but, like, I don't think the draw to... Like, I think if they play something big, I really just want to make it go away. And I need to be able to block being at 6. It's not big. I need to close out the game, but I think I need that as a blocker. Alright. Gotta start drawing. Probably I'm going to want to kill that morph. So I could wait till upkeep and try to do this, right? But I think we kill the flyer. Make it 2/2. They have less life than they started with! Alright. Please don't have a wrath. So we're gonna discard this to the case. 10th District Hero, son of a bitch. If the face down card is a... I'm not attacking here, by the way, because they can just 10th district. Not with the repeat defender anyway. You could just eat it. If the face down card is the 4/3 flyer or a griffin, that's really rough. I think I'm supposed to attack with this though. I gotta get there somehow. The long goodbye can kill the 10th district, so... Okay. Okay. So. Oh, God. Oh. Yay. Okay. Next. We have this. Okay. Yes. For those, sorry, I'm announcing this every few things because my VODs have always been on this before, but like, ooh, another Orcish. We might get the One Ring in this. Or a Bowmasters. There's always a chance. The VODs are now on YouTube. They're still free. They're just on YouTube. So feel free to check those out. I know people usually watch them on Twitch, but here they are. They're no longer going to be on Twitch. They're going to be on YouTube. All right. We'll keep this. So, okay. We have enough lands, so I'm going to start. And we don't know. We want spells, but I want to start this off first. We have enough lands to start playing the things that allow me to surveil off that. So I don't have a turn 2 play, so I can just play it turn 2 currently. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll galvanize that. I think that's a fine play. That ramps them and tap stuff later. So you can play person next turn. We're not actually Grixis, we're Rakdos. Fairy Snoop is just here because it's double black. Sorry. I wish I could not disappoint you, but... Too bad. Alright, I can kill that, or... Let's actually see whether they block, and then I'm going to see whether they want to keep it. I actually think I'm supposed to Fairy Snoop here. I'd rather save this slice for when Judy's around anyway, so I think we do this. Build out the board, keep the pressure on. No, I want both. Do they counter this? What would I rather they counter? Fine. If they counter this, so be it. This can find us Judy and stuff, so... Alright. Okay. Please, no wrath. Hey, Vega! This draft is okay so far, she says, knocking on wood. Okay, murder probably happening at some point here. Yep, they lose 3. I'm gonna hard cast this, I think. It's been a really tough night apart from this draft so far. Like it's been Alright, we just win here. Okay. Whew. I'm still at Platinum 4. This is the most ridiculous bad luck I've ever had in a set. Ever. I have never had such bad luck as with this set. It is unbelievable. Alright, anyway, here we go. So, Orcish. We could get Bowmasters or One Ring in this. I'm so excited to see. Okay, ready? Orcish, Easterling, Mortar Muster. Dylan Corbane was so rude. Mortar Trebuchet, Lash of the Balrog, Nasty End, Gorbag of Minas Morgul, Gothmog, Voracious Fellbeast, March from the Black Gate was these. Swamp, 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 Foil Swamp, Foil Swamp, Warg Rider, that's the jump start. Sorry. Yay! Bowmasters! We did get an Orcish earlier that didn't have Bowmasters. It had like the Tempted by the Ring or whatever it was. And so, yeah, sweet! Alright, I got a thing. Alright, we keep this, we play the Gorehound, and then the Bone Brood on 3. Another? Oh, this is our first one from this box. That's a nice draw. The Red Herring to follow up the Snarling. It was very cool. That's so sweet. Alright, I can't really get through with the Red Herring, but at least I can play it. Surveil. It's probably fine. I could play post-combat, then I don't have to attack with it, but I'm not blocking with it anyway here, so... Next turn I'm going to play this what's it? I don't know the many I already have. Yes! Yeah, I do have quite a few Bowmasters. This is true. Maybe I should have bottomed this. I do want removal for their Reckless Detective, but... I figure this is going to get me into, like, better spells later on. A 5th land isn't bad for Judy. I think I'll keep that. Like, ships passing in the night, we just, like, keep hitting each other. My hits are going to be slightly stronger, though. Currently. Okay, I lose. This is cool. Everything's fine. Are they just dead? If I draw removal... Aw. Are they just dead anyway? They're just dead anyway. Like, what? The Hunted Bone Brood has Menace. Like, what? Okay. Okay. I should just, like, play really an attack there and leave the rest back. I don't know. Anyway. Man. Play. That Bowmasters was sweet. Alright. Quite a few more packs in this, which is so cool. Okay. More Orcish with one ring, please. Nope, Elven. We get Radagast with Elven. We have in the past here, so, I mean... That'd be something. Alright, but we have an opponent. So. I think I keep this. As I said before, if I draw one land and I'm on the draw, like I was last time I had 2 lands, then I'm good. Because I can play Extract, Murder, and Basilica Stalker. If I don't draw a land, like we didn't last time, we're effed. I'm still supposed to keep this, though. 7 lands in a row isn't bad because we have the case. As long as we go red. Ow. This gets counters. Nope, okay. If I draw a red, I'll feel really good about this game. If I don't draw a red soon, I will start to worry a lot. Okay, I feel really good. Um... Joke's on you! Wait, do they have the Wrath is the only question. Like, do I run Judy out? Eh, I've got the case. Okay, we're fine. They get to flip the cases, but I think they're still dead. In theory. I could solve the case there. I could kill this Felonious Rage, do something, but I don't think that's right. Okay. Me. Stress. Yay. I love stress. My favorite. Okay. Let's get to 5 wins. Okay. Here we go. Next. Alright. What we got with these elves? Do we got another Radagast? Elvin, Mirkwood Spider, Boot, Lothlorien Lookout, Chance Met Elves, Galadrim Guide, Bombadil's Song, Revive the Shire, Celeborn the Wise, Quick Beam, Stew the Conies, Ent Draft Basin, Forest, more forests, Foil Forest, Mirkwood Channeler, Fangorn, darn. Okay. Alright. I don't think I can keep this. I like the Extract a Confession, but I am looking for... Yeah, let's mulligan this. Okay, this is okay. But I don't want to put anything away. Alright, I guess we put Judy away. I'm sorry, Judy. I love you. Cary Grant, really? I think you're dead. I wish this had been a mountain, but... Oh well. Can't win them all. 8 sources of red in the deck. Alright, I'm gonna turn face up. They may have, like, exile target attacking blah, but... I think, yeah, I was hoping it was the clue. get a fight as well, but at least I get the 3 life. Red source, please. Alright, well, if that's what they're doing, we're going to do this. I mean, they can Hedge Whisperer the next turn is the problem. But it's my best play. That's not a bad draw. I'm assuming here they block with the Vitu and the Novice, and we drain them for 3. The Basilica then is a threat. I think this is supposed to attack. And just trade with those. Hopefully. I gotta try to kill the Reacher. Hope they don't have... other reach or flying. We are 11 cards in... or life. Okay. This one is all... okay, yeah. I think I concede here. Oh, black mana. 12 cards in. $13 cards in. Alright. Concede. After a mulligan, too. Alright. Next. Let's do this. That's just one game out of them. We're happy about that. Oh, good. Have so much fun playing paper. Why? Why is this my draws? Like, the last 2 hands have been 2 swamps. Like, yeah. Okay, mulligan. All right, this is better. Let's put the Felonious away. Okay. Yeah, crush it, Night Savior. Crush it. Next turn Herring, next turn Gorehound plus Unscrupulous. Okay. So about 41s, yeah, to mess with the shoveler. Absolutely. Galvanize. I kept this because it can kill the flyer. Wow. That was kind of desperate. I'm for it. So I think they flipped that up. No? Okay. Another morph. Mm-hmm. Crowd control. Okay. Okay. Running a little behind on the mana. I did keep that on top. That was something that I did. Yeah. If that's a pump spell, then this is bad. But I'm still gonna try it here, I think. Before they have 5 mana up. Alright. So it will gain 1. Why does everybody have this card? Why does everybody draw this card? What the fuck? I can't even get a 4th land, much less... Oh, come on. I can play the Buzz Crusher, but if you get any pump... I really need them to not draw anything for a turn or so. I really do. I don't think they... I think they do something, though. Of course, why not? Suck. We're dead. I have to sack this, hope to find the... Galvanize? Nope. Okay. 2 Tulsamirs in a row. With a... Oh. with Mana Screw. Okay. So, last time was all black, 13 cards in. This was 3 lands. 13 cards in, so yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can get more. 5 wins is nice, but meh. I would like to actually... If we can keep up the 5 wins, I'll be happy. But it would be super sweet not to have the bad mana. That was after a mulligan, too. Alright. Meh. Okay. Keeping track. Woo. Okay. Hand smoother my butt. I do have another color in this deck. I'd rather they counter this. I'm gonna play it face up. Fairy Snoop gets me more cards. Bant. Okay. Why is this another 5 just only swamp? This is so irritating. Come on. 10 cards in, 5 swamps. Right. Okay, let's see if we can find a red source, I guess. Thirteen cards in, 6 black sources. Radical. I could have saved this for after I suspect this, but the murder at instant speed is so much more important. All right. Eight lands, 23 cards. Whee! All right. Hopefully we don't draw a land next turn. That would be the literal worst draw. This could be reach. I'm still gonna attack with both of these. The problem... So I might actually have to, like, long goodbye my own damn thing. I think they have removal for my case, actually. This might be the removal for my case. So I'm actually gonna end the turn. This might be the 5/5 that removes an enchantment. Okay. My hope is that they put out small things. Looks like they're gonna fight it. Holy shit. Yeah, I think they have removal for that. They hovered over... Maybe I'm supposed to kill our own... I know, I'm thinking about it. But if they have enchantment removal, then I have nothing. It's really hard to figure out. I gotta try. I think I have to do it. Yeah, they have it. In a rare form, even. Yeah, I swear. They have a rare and mythic that they've already drawn. Pretty brutal. Alright, let's see what we can draw here. Our 10th land. Yep. 11th land. Sorry. 11 lands. 20 cards left in deck. Right. No, I'm not working on the probabilities. I'm noting all the shitty games we have tonight where they're just not games because I don't have anything. I'm doing it now. I don't want to handle shit. They have something. I don't know what it is. But I can't win drawing... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. I can't win drawing 11 lands. I just can't. So the last 3 losses, let's go through this. And it was 3 in a row. the last 3 losses were all black mana, 5 swamps in 13 cards, even after the mulligan, and opponent played Tolsimir. Followed by a game with 3 lands, 13 cards in, after a mulligan, and opponent played Tolsimir. The third loss you just saw. We had 10 cards in, we had 5 swamps. 13 cards in, we had 6 black sources. 1 was in the graveyard. By 23 cards left, by 20 cards left, we had 11 lands still in the deck. So, if anyone can play a game of Magic with these kinds of things, I don't know what it is. Ugh, at least we got 5 wins this time before just like now Sendo, this wasn't about combat tricks, this was about drawing lands. Yeah, at least this run got me some profit. Codebreaker's good, but this is where we could do Insidious Roots. We could first pick Insidious Roots or take Codebreaker here. Codebreaker's great. I probably should take that. We can't win with good break decks anyway. Should I try the Insidious Roots deck, chat? I should just get Codebreaker. I should just get Codebreaker. I'm gonna get Codebreaker. Bite down. Surveillance monitor. Fayflight, it's okay, but I think I would take one of these over that. Alright, chat, do you want Gruul or do you want, Is It? Currently. I could also just take Person of Interest. Like, I literally could just take Person of Interest here and be okay. I don't think Person's better than Bite Down, but maybe. Not when there's so many bombs in the format. We got a couple votes for Gruul, but like, we could just, here, I'll take Person because we have a few more for that too. Makeshift Binding, Detective Satchel. Boring Boros, fair. Novice Inspector's a good one. It's another Detective Satchel, god damn it. Oh man. Alright. Still, the Novice Inspector's a really nice pickup. It's just... Pass me lightning strikes and things like that. Lightning bolts. Lightning helix, that's what I'm thinking. Whew. I like Make Your Move okay. Extract's really good. Red Herring's fine. I think we take the first Red Herring or the first Make Your Move. Just because we need the aggro. Yeah, I'll take an On the Job. Okay. We do what Chad wants because we can't win anyway. Woo! Sorry. Oh Oh, Wogdocker and a seasoned and a whisk drinker. I don't want this card. Do I take the demand answers over it? I'm gonna take this. We have a novice inspector we can put back or something like that. Oh, the roots came back. Oh well, too bad. Yeah, we can open some packs. On Arena as well. We've got some probably loaded up here by like one. With how much we've been winning. Oh well. At least that was a better draft than the others. Could take the bustle, but I think it's all special survival here because we already have on the job. Oh god. Oh, get in. I finally get. Oh, I'm gonna draw it like turn 13 every game, like I normally do, with no creatures on the board. No, Unleash. I'm so sorry they just canceled you on you. I should set up a Patreon and just do like a draft in person every. Well, if you can make it to that area, like a special draft for Patreons. Where I bring like a booster box and we play at like an LGS. You'd have to make it to like the East Coast, like you'd have to make it to Massachusetts, but all right, case is good. Do I need to take the innocent bystander? No, I'm gonna take this for now. I want that bystander though. 2-drop. We haven't been really rewarded because it hasn't really been open, but well, I mean, it was nice. It was nice to see the call. Rewarded is when like somebody passes you something because you cut the colors heavily, and you're like, okay, I hope I get rewarded in later packs for doing so. Okay, Drone Smith is really good with War Leader's Call, but there's also a Galvanize in these two. I think I take the Drone Smith though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take the Drone Smith. So good with war leaders. Make 2/2, throw it at opponent, also ping them for 1. Ooh, Inside Source. Ah, Elegant Parlor and Galvanize. No love for Alchemy, not really, sorry. I'm gonna take the Inside Source here over the Galvanize, I think. Yeah, we just need this so badly. The creatures need to be shored up. I would be super happy if Elegant Parlor or Vigilante or Technician wheeled, but I don't know that that's a possibility. You're having fun with it? Awesome! I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, I would have to learn a lot of new cards and like try that from there. It'd be even more to think about than this, and I'm still doing poorly enough in this that I feel like adding complexity is a bad idea. Although who knows? Maybe I'll get luckier in Alchemy. Quintarius! Alright, we're gonna take the Enforcer here. Oh, I wish I were in chat. If we'd gone girl, no, sorry, I'm not. Oh, that's a sweet pickup too. There's an escape tunnel as well for fixing, but this is really nice. I think we take the bystander. Oh. All right, we take the bystander here over wrench. I really don't. I hope for something better than these, but oh well. Haunch is fine here, actually. Offender also decent, but like the haunch is actually good because of the War Leader's Call. Uncommon for Vault Progress. I don't think we're running Thinking Cap. We already have one as a possibility anyway. Sure, we'll take one of these. Maybe I run it as a top end. Probably not, but we do have 2 Auspicious Arrival. And we have the Drone Smith. Yeah, Renaissance. What did I tell you? We could have had Anzrak. Okay, the Galvanize came back. I like Vigilante with this, but the Galvanize nice because we don't actually have that much removal yet. We have Case, Galvanize, Make Your Move, Makeshift Binding. It's now, so that's pretty sweet. I did not expect that Galvanize to wheel. Yeah, I'll run that. Am I splashing? I might. I'm taking... There's nothing in me there that I really want anyway. I don't think I want another Haunch or Auspicious or On the Job currently. Or Suspicious Detonation. I'm just going to take this. We'll see whether I actually splash for it. I probably won't, but... Here's an Escape Tunnel. There's also a Gearbane. I'm going to take this. We'll see what happens. So anybody who's in here again for like the first time or like whatever tonight, I'm announcing this every few like whiles. So apologies if it gets old, but the VODs are now on YouTube. They're not going to be on Twitch. They're going to be on YouTube. I know a lot of people watch them, or again, like one person watches them over and over and over and over again to make me think that I'm popular enough to put these on YouTube. But they're on YouTube now. Oh, an ad, right? Yeah, sorry. I'll talk about this after the ads. I really want to upgrade these forum familiars and the bystanders if we can. We may not be able to, so be it. Okay, another Galvanize too. And a Novice Inspector. I'm going to take the Enforcer number 2 here, though. I think that's a good one. I'm sad to be passing the Inspector and the Galvanize and the Tracker to some degree, but okay. Novelist Wrench. How many sacrificing of artifact thingies are we doing? I'm gonna take this just in case. Wrench is decent, though. I'm gonna take that in case, though. Oh, get in. And another On the Job. That's actually tempting, too, but I think these are better. And we can upgrade, yeah, so we can cut the forums. How many neighborhood art guardians? Okay, sorry. So anyway, so the ad break is over. I like Wrench quite a bit, yes. Ooh. Nice. All right, we can Make Your Move for now, and one of the Auspicious Arrivals. I do like it, but our other stuff is pretty good. I don't think we run the Tristani. We do run the Escape Tunnel just to, like, make sure we have the right fixing. But, yeah. I might run one of the forums, because we could reset something, like, to pump twice, like the person. I don't know. We'll see. Because I might cut the Crook and run something smaller. A stable of guardians, I know. Like, your stable has horses. Mine has unicorns. Okay. Okay. We have 2 flyers there that I'm thinking about this with, so we'll see about that. Yeah, I'll take a Gearbane. May or may not run it. I think we cut the Crook. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Really want to run this card. This would be my first time running this card if I put it in, but I don't think I can justify that. I think we've got a decent deck, and I shouldn't mess with the mana that way. The other Crowvoud Haunch is actually interesting because of the War Leader's Call. I think you can run 16 lands in this. I think the Haunch is better than the Rage, yeah. But I'm not sure I have room for it. I could cut one creature, but I think the War Leaders doesn't want to do that. I don't know. Should I cut an Innocent Bystander for one? 3, 4, 5, 6. New pair of scissors that works really well. That's awesome. Oh yeah, anyway, I was announcing before the ad thing goes. The VODs are now on on YouTube. So please feel free to go watch them there. They're still free. They're still free. That's awesome. Please consider subscribing if you enjoy. It's just that like several thousand people were watching them on the VODs on Twitch, but I don't make any money off that. I still won't make any money off YouTube unless subscribers subscribe. So, but yeah. So thank you so much in advance for just checking it out. You don't have to subscribe. Like I'm not trying to push anything on you. It's just, it's better for them to be on YouTube only because I have a chance of making money off that as opposed to Twitch where I have no chance. So they are still free. Subscribing is free. So yeah. Oh my God, Gamer, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Once I get to like monetize YouTube, what I can do is make more videos, which is really what I do. I want to do video essays. I've got plans. I just don't have any time for it right now because I'm not making enough money. So I have to tutor all the time and then also do this. So I love tutoring. I'm not going to stop tutoring, but like I would do it a little less so that I could have more time to make Magic content and stuffs. So I think we could cut a bystander for a Crowvoud. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we don't want. We don't want. Yeah, we already cut a land. It's a 16. It's a 16 land deck. Trader definitely. I think I want this many creatures with War Leader's Call. We could cut like an Auspicious for the other Crowvoud Haunch, but I just don't think that's correct. The thing about the Crowvoud Haunch is it is other creatures as well, so like I'm thinking about cutting a bystander for one, but because it sort of counts as creatures, but only late. So I think this is the deck. Let me double check. The 1610, yeah, so we want effectively 9/8. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, I could cut the Gearbane. That's what I could cut for it, but I think this is probably fine. All right, here we go. All right, we got an opponent right away, so let's see what this is actually going to be. It is Riders again. Oh boy. All right, this is a good start with the Novice Inspector. I wonder if I'm making a 4/4 on 3. I'm gonna play this out this turn. I don't think I'm gonna draw here. I've got a ton of things to do on 4 currently, but I also have this to do, and I think that early is probably a good idea. If they just hold up magic, What's it? We can equip the haunch and attack and do stuffs. Okay, so we play this here. I think we Gearbane and make a 4/4, although blue bounce makes me sad about that. I think it's still right. Hmm. They kept whatever it was on top. I have it itself. We got 5 wins in the last draft, but the 3 losses were to mana each time, which was pretty brutal. Double blue for potential bounce. Oh, it's that. Okay. A land was gonna be the best draw because we could double spell these 2, I think. I like attacking here and using on the job just to clear up the board a little bit. That's a perfectly fine trade, so we're just gonna let that happen. Alright, so let's go inside source. That's just they don't have bounce in hand, at the very least. So if I kill the sanitation, they didn't surveil, they kept that on top, so I can kill the sanitation or the Thopter. Gearing blocks the Thopter. Ugh, one more land would be good. I can also just play these 2 out. I think we do this. There's one worry I have here. Let's hope it's not there. Hey, Jadofer! Okay. So I gain 3, I go to 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, or we're fine, right? 3. Yeah, we're fine. I forgot this was still untapped. All right, next. Yeah, I can count. After 6 hours, I can totally count. All right, riders. Lancer, Rally, Rohirrim, Fury, Deathless, Coral's End, that was a fun one. Erkenbrand, Aemir, Rising of the Day, Fear Fire Foes, Special Mutant, Not Special Mutants, Foil Mutants, Riders of the Mark, that's the jumpstart. Glowing! Meh. Alright. Keep. I can escape tunnel fetch the white source to start with. I think that's probably good. Even though we don't really need the mana yet. Making unblockable later is not so bad, but we do want to, you know, empty out our hands with this, so I'm gonna do that. Normally with, like, the 3 lands already in hand, with this set, I would keep the escape tunnel until we figure out, you know, more about whether we need the land or whether we want the effect. But since we have the code breaker, I think, oh no. Too many lands. Holy Nikes. I'm not gonna run the Fugitive Codebreaker, which is literally like all that might save me in this game, into the potential counter magic. What? Oh. I didn't play the Auspicious even though I could empty out my hand next turn with this, because they might still have an effect after that that might kill my Guardian, and I actually do want to save the Guardian if so. They're not equipping the cap because it's not a detective. Alright. I think that's the bounce creature. Oh, it's that. Okay. I'm really worried about a particular card. That's not it. One instant and sorcery? Why would I sack the ham? I don't need to. I've got the other unicorn still. They've got an empty board. Like, I've got 3 cards now in hand. Like, I don't think so. you have a fine line, sure. But like I like drawing cards there a little bit better. Oh, if they blocked, you know, yeah, okay. Sure. Got it. Big Newtons. I found it! It does exist! Oh my god. Holy crap. And they're in black-blue, which can't actually deal with War Leader's Call. As well as other stuff can. It doesn't have enchantment removal as well. We haven't won yet. No GG's. But we have a chance. This is my first time playing this when I actually had a creature on the board and things in hand. Whew. They can bounce permanents, but... I could Fugitive and then Galvanize. Because if they counter the on the job, that's not great for me. That could be the bounce that puts the 3/3 back, 3/3 away. This way they have to at least act first. Trades are usually going to be okay for us because each creature that we then put out represents damage where theirs doesn't necessarily. Yep, that's what I thought it was. A red source. Okay. Oh, this isn't O-ring. Oops. Yark. It's not O-ring. I was gonna take out the satchel. I was like, yay, I've got this. Tap them down. Yeah, that hurt. I should not have done that. Alright. Not dead yet. Nor are they, though. I'm gonna keep this in hand in case they have a, take a card out of your hand thing. But yeah, that was a punt there. Wow, how many of those do they have? Gee whiz. 2 coerced kills. At least 2, yes. I don't like my position here. Even with the binding, we wouldn't necessarily have gotten there. We have to just hope the war leaders call, like we just draw a couple creatures in a row. And then Night Watch, when it dies... Okay, it's not dying. God damn it. That really sucks. Oh, that's a good one, though. Okay, we have to not die. All right. No, it's not lethal. Because they can tap down my thing. Oh wait, no, it is lethal. Because this can't block. Alright. That one can, but this one, yeah, they suspected this one. Why did they suspect it? I think they punted. They probably clicked through too fast. That's my guess. But I played the O-ring that isn't an O-ring, so that's my bad. They're like, why did I lose to this person? Thanks, John Doe. I appreciate it. Whoa. I just had a little bit of like, woo, there. I probably should eat something. Juice is good, but it's all sugar, and then Fig Newtons are like mostly sugar. Probably all sugar. Are you all sugar? You got some flour in ya. That's definitely sugar. Figs invert things that I can't tell what they do to me. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll go one more. Alright. Alright. One orcish in the one ring. That's what we want. Nope, it's cunning. Too bad for us. Okay. Cunning. Color your survivor. Captain of Umbar. Knights of Dol Amroth. Sorry. Bewitching Leechcraft. Isolation. Lorien Revealed. That's some money. Okay. Bill Fernie. Elrond. Horses of the Bruinen. Mirror of Galadriel. Island. Lots of Islands. And a foil one. And another foil one. And then we get the... that's the Jumpstart card. Ugh. That card loves me and I hate it. Alright, chat. Are we going to draw a... Red source. I think I'm supposed to mulligan this. I think it's slightly better. At least I have things like I can play everything in my hand. We'll put it that way. Still can't find red, but okay. Okay, there we are. I guess... Mulligan was cruel and unusual. Another land would be sweet. To double spell these here. I'm gonna do this. I might be taking a large hit this turn. But I don't think attacking into those with 3 power is a good idea when they might have, like, their own auspicious up. I hope I draw a land next turn. I hope my things are alive. Crap. I think we had a shot if we drew on a 4th land. No, I'm not so sure. This is gonna hurt. Show me. Yes. Okay. So I go to 13. 2, 3 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If they have the thing. Okay. But I just get to eat. Why would you play that beforehand? I don't know. I would like to find more creatures soon. Jeez. That's a good one. That's a really good one to find. I like that one. The problem is I think I have to get rid of that because I think that might be another one of those. Let's see if it is. Oh, it's a Moroi. Okay, we get to eat that. I mean, trade with that. That's totally fine. And then we play this. Disguised. I hate using this on this, but I think this is still correct. Alright. Let's hope they don't find removal this turn, because then I can draw 3. Or I could play that. That's actually perfectly fine. This protects me from a wrath. A little bit. I'm at least left with a 3/3, so. Nice. These are so nice compared to the. I don't want to stop because they're so nice, but I should sleep at some point. All right, let's see if we can get another thing. I should get water. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, colors. Colors. Okay. That's a pretty one. Hopefully they don't have removal for my war leaders. Okay, do I have more double white? Or double black? Double white, or red. More double white. Just the on the job. Okay. I'm not gonna hold that for this. A land next turn would be great for the person. But we can wait one more turn. We can play Neighborhood and Crovat Haunch. Alright. Do need another mana. Okay. If I hit a land here, I want to be able to play it. Okay. Joke's on you, this is actually bad in my deck now because I have a Warrior's Call and everything's bigger than 2. Sorry. Gaining life is cheat, though. That's also cheat. What the? Their deck is sick. Why would you suspect? Isn't it up to 1? Oh god, what a draw. They have Aurelia and Agris. I just have a War Leader's Call, which already is... I'm not saying the War Leader's Call isn't, like, the stupidest thing, but... Alright, let's on the job here, I guess. So they can exile my Red Herring by attacking, but they have to attack to do so, and the Krovod puts them at 1. So... if they have pump, like if... oh, they could have killed me with like a massive pump. What kills us is if this is the 3/2 trample double strike thing, I think. There's no reason to get greedy here. Fine. I don't have to double block this. You have to triple block to trade, yeah. But I just have to play a creature, so... I'd have to triple block to kill it. And I was thinking about it, but like there's no point in like getting super greedy and forgetting something. So I just blocked the other thing so I don't die, so I can kill him with war leaders. GG's, Placky! Or Placky, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I will fix it. Cat's having a field day in the bathroom. I think... Yeah. Uh-oh. Need lands. Mostly check? Okay. Okay, got it. Sorry, yeah, I won't try. I don't want to mangle it. Okay. Land. Yeah. Alright, this gets countered. Nope, okay. Okay. Nice. puppies! Food for puppies! Well, that's just unnecessary. So Kellen kills the Crovat haunch. Potentially. Or it can kill the investigate thing. Yeah, that's fine. Right. I don't know that on the job is enough here. Let's hope. They block like that, yeah. Okay. You can't just block puppies. You get eaten. Bark, 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 bark. I know. They did. I guess they figured I didn't have it. But the way they played around it was still fine for us that turn because we had follow-up plays. So, worked out well for us. Because apparently convinced them we didn't have it. They must be like, ah, they drew it this turn. No, come on. We have to mulligan all these. I go first. I have the Gearbane in this on 3. I'm gonna keep this. I need to draw planes, but I have more planes than mountains in the deck, I believe. Yeah, I have 9 sources of white. Alright. They're playing green, so they do have enchantment removal sometimes, so... If they fetch stuff, it could be rough. Okay. We play person. Token. Problem is if they get to 6 and that morph is the 5/5 that destroys an enchantment, but hopefully we can do enough damage before then. I gotta say, this being the second time I've ever played with this card, and the only times this draft is the only time I've ever had it early. And it's lovely on my side. I hate it on the opponent's side. But finally getting it to do it to somebody else is something. Good draw. So I can just eat it. But I think it's better to just do this, because we'll still trade. Pepper from the salami on my shirt. Whoa, they hard cast it. Okay. I think I'm just supposed to kill the morph and keep my neighborhood guardian. They can have a 5/5, I think. Because if this is another one of these, I don't want to lose my what's it. Okay, it was an undercover crocodile. Okay. Planes. Azoni. That is a thing. Another crazy card. I don't know if it's too late. Might not be. Oh shit. Yeah, Azoni was the only thing besides a Wrath that really got them out of that. All right, I'm actually going to definitely triple block here. Like, I'm gonna block with everything. There, except for the perimeter enforcer, and stop that from doing more, hopefully. Because I just don't want to get overrun by the menace until I can find the creatures. Oh, they have a way to get it back? God damn it. Well, props to them for living through the... I mean, if I can find... Fugitive Codebreaker. Makeshift Binding. Oh, well, that's not a thing, really. It's a creature. I'll take it. We have one inside source now that would do it. Harry Dronesmith would do it. Fugitive Codebreaker would draw us cards. Haunt should be lethal. Novice Inspector would draw us cards. That'll do it. They shouldn't have, by the way, they absolutely should not have flipped the worm. They shouldn't have given me the clue. There's no way that was correct. They should have let it go, because they've got so much menace here, I can't get through. They should have let it go. But yeah. Card is awful in limited. I mean, it's mean. It's so good. It's so good. It's just not meant for limited. It's so sick. Look at this chat. It's taken forever this season. Like last season we made Mythic use in Karlov Manor. Like we made Mythic using Karlov Manor. But like now we've had such a run of bad luck that we've been stuck in like flat for ages. And that Bowmaster changed the tides, yeah. Thanks to you, chat. You were like, go Boros, go boring Boros, and we got the War Leader's call, and we actually drew it, which was so sick. I'm so happy. Oh, Robin. I'm so happy. Sorry. Yes, we've been playing until I can't. All right, look at the deck. Tights. Yes. take that picture. Yay! Oh my god. This is a good one yet to end on. Jesus. Alright, claim. Claim that sucker. Let's open some packs. Let's do the giveaway. Open 10 of those suckers. Boop. Oh, that's a sweet card. We got to play with it for the first time recently. Ferox. Falcon. Charm was fine. Assemble. Meh. Do we have orbs and holes? I don't think we have any orbs and holes. Doppelganger. I want to play with that so badly. We had this once, I think. I want that again. That thing's great. Don't think we have extra. I can't wait to play it. I have not gotten to play it yet. Not once. Yeah, I don't think we have any orbs and holes. No orbs to put in holes. Sad but true. When is this going away? I don't want to lose it out on it. Oh yeah, we had 2 losses on that. Okay. So. Let's go... Wait, wrong one. Let's go to the giveaway. So this is for Lost Caverns of Ixalan pre-release giveaway 6 packs. If you have already redeemed an LCI pre-release, this probably won't work for you because I believe it's only on the MKM that you can do 5 or 6 actual code redemptions for packs. So if you've already redeemed a pre-release code, this won't work for you, but you can give it back to me to give away again, or you can give it to somebody you love or don't love. Whatever floats your boat. Just make sure that your DMs are open so that I can message you on Twitch after this. And we'll go from there. Additionally, there'll be more giveaways coming up as well. But these are thanks to Griddlehark. Super awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much for the gifted codes to give away. They are so awesome. For those who are just sort of arriving or coming back or anything like that, sorry for those who have already heard this, but the VODs now are not on Twitch anymore. They're on YouTube because I have the potential to monetize them on YouTube so I can make more videos, more actual videos for you, like some video essays and so on and so forth. So check out the YouTube if you want to see the VODs. I know, like, they get lots of views on Twitch, but I can't monetize them on Twitch. So, so I might be able to monetize them. It'll still be free for you. Like I said, VODs will always be free. They're free on YouTube. And you can consider subscribing if you really like them or like anything that I'm doing there. No pressure to do so. It's free. It's a way to support the stream. But that'll allow me to make the cool content that I'm excited to make. I have been writing it up and doing stuff. So, it'll be great. So yes, but they're still. I always promised that my VODs would be free, and they still are. They're not just now on YouTube rather than Twitch because they were getting thousands of views and doing nothing for those thousands of views. So I was like, maybe we put them on the other one. So yay. So they're on YouTube. You can still find them there. I do apologize that they're no longer on Twitch. I know that's easily accessible as well, but I might be able to actually make more videos. Woohoo! Sorry. Okay, so let's do this drawing here. Now that people have entered. All right, so 3, and we have more of these to give away, which is super sweet. So we'll do that next stream as well. And we have a couple more Lord of the Rings Jumpstart Volume 2 boosters to open, although I don't know we're going to top the we might get the 1 ring, but like that would be the only thing that topped the Bowmasters that we already opened. Pin something on Discord about the VODs? Yes, Lyrizel, that's a great idea. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. All right, so let's close the giveaway. Draw a wiener. 1, 2, 3. Brandy Boom! Congratulations! Congratulations! I think this is like the 3rd or 4th code that Brandy Boom has won. Something like that. Congratulations! Do you get tired of winning, my friend? All right, so I got a picture of that. We mark giveaways complete, and we'll be doing more of those next time. All right, that's a good stopping place for now. Finally, really. Okay. It figures that our first trophy, like after the new season, is a 7-0. That was really pretty. We just happened to get the cards. It was so sweet. Oh, that's so nice. Sorry, I just like. We don't have to go 7. I'm good with 7-2. That's totally fine. Just like, not the like craziness that we've been hitting so far. All right. Okay. So let's the giveaways, by the way, will be mailed out this coming week. Not this weekend, but the next week. So the big giveaways from Chicago. I've already packaged them up. I just have to wait till I get a chance to go to the post office, to the mailing room. Okay, sorry. I'm punchy. I'm a little tired. It's 9:57 in the morning. Why wouldn't I be? 7.5 hours into the stream. Okay. So let's go see who's online and see whom we would like to raid. If you have any recommendations that you really want to see, let me know. Because we will take your recommendation. Go from there. Numot's on. Oh, my recent I've got to make it more regular, but I'm so sorry. Amy is online. So is Numot. So is MTG Malone. So is Hamhawks42. So is Yellow Hat, who is Gabe Nassif. Crokies is on, etc., etc., etc. There's a lot of great people on. You want Amazonian first? Amazonian it is. We try to take the recommendations of the chat when you want to. All right, so 3, 2, 1. We're gonna start that raid soon. In the meantime, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for keeping me like sane throughout the thing where I had to like get up and be like stomp off after the triple island and the 6 island deck. Triple island twice in the 6 island deck. We got there. We maintained our sanity, sort of, whatever sanity is left to me. And we had some fun. So, I love you all, and I can't wait to see you again. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. Thanks in advance if you want to check out that YouTube. And check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Fractal and Magic Jank. They're freaking amazing. Fractal makes cool computer design hardware. That's my case, my computer case, which has been perfect. The Magic Jank, which is for all your janky magic needs. All right. Anyway, have so much fun. I'll stick around and say hi, and I'll send out those codes right after we go. All right. Love you all. Mwah! Rating now.